Hello, everyone. Sorry, good morning, Scythe. Morning, Sneaky Foot. Morning, Michael Lamort. How y'all doing? I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today. Actually, I don't know how to say it. I don't know what's going on in Redline. I understand what they're trying to do, but I feel like they've been, targeting me now. Like, they're expressively targeting me. I know it's just paranoia on my part, but some of the things that's been happening lately just really don't make sense unless you're trying to run someone out of the city. I don't know what's going on. I honestly did not want to even log into Redline today. And it's not that, oh, I need a break, or this isn't a me problem. This is a them problem. I can't fathom why they're doing what they're doing. I mean, it's so easy to prevent what they're trying to do. But no, rather than implement a fair policy, it seems like they're only punishing me. You know, for somebody who broke the system, they're not getting any kind of punishment. They're not getting anything. Just me, who has been on record saying that they're trying to do the right thing. Like, there is no reason for me to own a farm anymore. They've taken all the RP out of me doing farm. They've literally made it to where my farm has no meaning in this city. And I just don't understand why. So, I usually don't name names. Y'all know that. Y'all know that I don't name names. I'm breaking that today for one day. So, Bucket and Roddy teamed up, and we're making millions of dollars in alcohol sales. So, okay, no problem. I have been telling y'all for the longest time that I'm slowing down because I was making too much, because I don't want to break the economy. So what did they do? The wine now sells for $5 a bottle. Yet the vodka, which Rodney was making in mass, still sells for the main amount. So the alcohol everyone else makes still sells for the original amount. But the alcohol that I make now only sells for $5. So rather than them saying, hey, let's have a limit of only selling this much a day, which would not have broke the economy, no, they'll punish the people who make wine and just let the other people go on as planned. So they've not actually stopped anyone from making millions of dollars on alcohol per day. Just me. Just me. So when I first bought this farm, which was the first week of the city, I RP'd farm life. I RP'd going around the farm, doing chores, feeding the animals. Well, I guess they didn't like that. So apparently I lost all that. Okay. So then I started sharing all my knowledge of the farm to try to help people who have farms. I guess they didn't like that. Now they put alcohol in, and I experimented with it. I found out all the stuff how to do it. I basically tested it for them in the actual server. But I guess that wasn't good enough for them. I'm being punished and no one else is. Like, if they want to tell me that they're fair, yesterday they were trying to say, oh, well, this and that, a bunch of bullshit excuses. Well, then why isn't vodka selling for $5 a bottle? When they've made way more vodka than they've made wine. So they can't use that, oh, it breaks the economy. Well, guess what? Punish the people doing it. You ban Nate, Wade, and Kendrick for doing stuff that breaks the economy, when I am here telling everyone for the past 2 weeks that I am not selling alcohol for the express fact that it was making too much money. Yet I'm the one being punished for it. You know, and people will be like, oh, well, they upped the ingredient list for the vodka. Rodney and Riley work together on potatoes. They have Bucket working on glass. This changes nothing for them. It just means instead of making $6 million a day, they can only make 4. So there's no reason for me to own a farm at all. And yeah, I am very upset with it. I'm very upset with it. Like, why? What's the point? Like, you know, like this guy's like, how much oil are you looking for? I'm gonna put none, because the government is now punishing me. And I believe that this is what this is. They can say it's not, but I believe. Because if it was supposed to be fair, then the other vodka, the vodka, would have dropped as well. Because that's been produced in mass. You know, it's just, and you know, I told y'all from the day one. Oh, okay. I told y'all from day one, when I found out that milk could be drunk, that I could use it and I did it for free. I told all of y'all, I'm not gonna abuse that. Y'all have seen me. Are they balancing things? Well, then why isn't vodka balanced? Why are you only punishing the only person that makes just wine? And they know, addicts, they know that I only make wine. If you're gonna balance something, then all whiskey, vodka, wine, and red wine should have been $5 a bottle. The way they're doing, they're not balancing anything. They're punishing me. So, you know what? I'm going to respond in kind. First off, I'm not buying anything else to drink again. I'm just going to abuse the free drink. Obviously, they don't care. I'm pretty sure today, as soon as I drink this, I'm going to get a message saying, hey, stop doing it. So not only do I have police telling people that I'm a bad lawyer, now I can't even farm. Because what's the point? I'm not going to pay $200,000 for a machine that I have to sell, I think, 3,000 of the item to break even. So I'm not going to say at all that I'm helping anyone. In fact, my plan today is not going to go over well with the community. But honestly, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. I said nothing when Chris Williams was allowed to use his farm for Rex's, and then he alienating all of us, taking one whole entire restaurant away. So now we have to fight over Yvette and Bob, who are never in the city. So the busiest restaurant will never need a farm now. That, in my opinion, shouldn't have been allowed. But hey, okay, I said that's fine. Okay, there's still 2 other restaurants. Now those other 2 restaurants never open. So we have no reason to farm. You have 6 farms and 2 restaurants now. What's the point of owning a farm? What is the point of owning a farm? If people are going to own businesses that don't fly into the city, why should I care? They have taken the entire fun. I'm mad just being in Redline right now. Because I guarantee you today, Rodney and Sean are still going to be making vodka. I guarantee you today they're still going to be doing it. And they're still going to be able to make the money that they're able to make. But me, no, I have to spend more money now to make that money. And I honestly, you know, if Rodney is the one breaking the economy, as everyone says, because he's selling $4 to $6 million of vodka a day, then deal with him. Don't punish me. This is an ongoing thing. How many times have I complained about stuff they've done to the farm to take away RP, to take away interactions? This is not a this morning thing. This is something that they just keep on doing, and I don't understand why. Oh, they all made wine. They all made wine, but vodka was their big thing. Okay. I will read what I'm writing in a second if y'all can't see it. So, yeah, exactly. But she can, no, but see, here's the thing. She helps Rodney make the vodka, so she gets a portion of that as well. This doesn't affect her as bad. I only make wine. She can get Rodney will help her with vodka. Bucket will help her with vodka. I'm super pissed at Bucket right now. Like, super pissed. I'm not helping the boys with anything right now. If they call me for reductions, I'm gonna tell them, give them max. I'll go down there and argue and say, give them the max fine, the max reductions, and leave. Honestly, I am so pissed at Bucket right now. Let's see. And some of the pitfalls. Okay. With the new changes to the government pricing of alcohol and the police spreading false rumors about me, I have decided to stop supplying food vendors with food ingredients until both issues are resolved. So without my farm providing ingredients, food costs for restaurants will double. So yep, I'm done with farming. I'm not providing the restaurants with anything. I'm just gonna sit on what I got. I have, 900,000 in the bank because I sold the alcohol last night before they did that. If I would have logged in afterwards and saw that and I had all that alcohol, I probably would have just quit the server. I'd have probably just been like, you know what? I'd have went on Discord and just told them where to go and been like, you just go with everything. The police have been selling people I'm a bad lawyer. So I'm done. I'm done. Like, I'm done. There we go. Post. I'm done. Like, honestly, I feel like logging out of Redline right now. I feel like just logging out and not coming back. It seems like I get it. Sean makes vodka. I know that. Rodney made vodka. Riley does make wine, but she also makes sake, which, oh, by the way, has not been affected by the pricing. She has ways to make other. I have to now spend money. Because Harvey Goody is an asshole, that's why. Not the streamer, the character, okay? I want to differentiate. I'm not mad at any of the streamers when I talk bad about characters. I've had 5 people now tell me that Harvey Goody is telling people that I'm a bad lawyer to not use me. 5 people, and they all say the same thing. So I totally believe them. Like, see, that's 50 right here. That's $5 a bottle. You know? Let's see. I want to see. So here's what they're going to say. Oh, well, we raised the amount of ingredients you need. First off, they didn't raise it on sake. So Riley still has access to, they could just switch over to sake instead of vodka. So there's no punishment there. They raise this for vodka, but potatoes, 3 potatoes. Okay. Well, Riley has the potato farm as well, and they've been taking potatoes from her. So how is that a punishment? Yeast. We can get thousands of yeast at a time. In trying to balance, like they didn't do anything except stop the wine, which is my primary product. And I don't get it. I'm not paying $30,000 for any of this. It's bullshit. So from now on, I'm a hound Bob. I'm gonna tell Mac, nope, I'm not buying mine. I'm not selling ingredients now. I was gonna let the cop thing go. Y'all have heard me. Y'all have heard me say that the cops bad-mouthing me, I'll live with it, right? I've been on record saying that, you go back on stream to say I don't like it, but I'm being a farmer first and a lawyer second. Well, now I can't even be a farmer first. I can't even be a lawyer first. And look, I found this out last night, and I had a gut reaction. And I posted something onto Discord, one little thing, and I said, you know what? Let me sleep on it. Let me take a while, you know. And I woke up today, and I still feel the exact same way. Like, I don't know. First off, what you want to, okay, you want to balance the server? You can only sell 1,000 alcohol a day. That's it. $500,000 in alcohol. That's it. I would even say maybe not even that. I'd say maybe 500. That's all you can sell a day. The government buying limit from you is 500. Farms cannot be owned by restaurant owners or restaurant employees. Because that right there, that's the thing. What if I partner with Bob? Okay? What if I partner with Bob and a vet? That might be the way to go, to be honest. Buy all the ingredients and partner with Bob and a vet that they only get their stuff from me. You can't call it a monopoly because they're still Rexes, but they're going to be like, well, Rexes aren't going to buy anything. Basically what they're doing right now is making farms irrelevant. Like, why try it? They're like, we haven't tried this before. I get that you haven't tried it before, but why are you destroying it? For the past 3 months, all you've done is take from farms. You can say, oh, they gave you alcohol, they gave you blah, 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 but now they've taken that away from me. All over, what was it, tomatoes. You know, all of this started when the accusation that I was stealing tomatoes. All of this started, everything was fine. Everything was fine. Until Leroy started telling Harvey that I was breaking in and out of prison to steal tomatoes, and Harvey was dumb enough to believe Leroy. With no proof, I'm gonna go talk to Harry today. Harry, Dan, whoever. I'm gonna be like, I know for a fact this cop has been bad-mouthing me. I have people telling me. I want it stopped or else. I'm serious. I'm serious. All this over tomatoes. How many times have I said that they've taken stuff from me for the farm for RP reasons? Now, they've taken something away again. So now I'm alienating my farm from the entire community. So now when I'm gonna go every day they're open. I'm gonna go to Burger Shot. I'm gonna go to Yvette's. I'm gonna go to Up and Adam. And when they ask me for stuff, I'm be like, oh no, I'm not selling ingredients at this time. Restaurant, Sandy Shores. That's the problem. Sandy's open all the time, but they don't eat anything from a farm. So that takes away 100% of our RP with Rex's, with anything. The mini malls aren't being stocked. This city is just fucking horrible now. I don't want to curse. Y'all know how mad I am when I'm cursing. But you don't care if the mini malls are unstocked. You don't punish anyone for not upkeeping stuff. And the sad part is that I was doing it the right way. Right? I was selling my alcohol. I was making my alcohol the right way. I was going to the quarry. I was farming coal. I was farming sand. I was making glass. Rodney is automated now. He doesn't do any of that. He just sits back and goes and puts it in his dashboard and makes the alcohol. And he's still able to do it to this day. Yet the person who was actively doing it the way it was supposed to be is the one who's punished. Like, honestly, I want to quit the stream right now because I know I'm going to say something that I'm going to regret. I know something's going to come out when I'm mad. That is, I try to keep my emotions in check. I can't. O2 Sita, I'm reading all y'all's comments. Believe me, I am. I can't. There's no law against what he's doing. There's no defamation. There's no slander. None of that. There's nothing I can sue him for. That's one of the things that, honestly, that I'm very interested in getting into the city. Honestly, I want to go back to RJ. I want to go back to RJ as commissioner. Harry and RJ. And I don't want Harry leaving. Harry does a great job as commissioner, y'all. I know a lot of people are still, like, upset about the Alana thing, but that had nothing to do with Harry. Harry is a great commissioner. But RJ, how he used to do it, something like that went down, the officers were struck down back to trainees. Like, he made it to where it was no bullshit. I get the whole thing, but here's the problem. Another thing I've been saying for a few weeks now. The city's unfriendly now. The city is very unfriendly. No one's willing to help. No one's doing mining. Everyone is so burnt out on mining that I wish I could find people to help, but you can't. And if I was to try to hire somebody to help, they would want, like, oh, you get 50K for selling alcohol. I want 35. Like, it's not worth hiring anybody at the farm. No farm has employees. The only reason Bucket is an employee is because he's the one who puts the glass in. It's just there's no reason to have employees at the farm. That's another thing that it doesn't bother me, but I don't understand. I get that they're all about collaboration, and believe me, I love the fact that that's what it is. But if you're gonna tell everyone that, hey, look, you're making way too much money on alcohol, we have to stop. Okay, well then, why only punish the one person? Everyone's making wine, okay? Let me put it that way. All of us are making wine. Okay? I'm gonna say it, I'll say it 100% fully. All of us are making wine. But only me was making it exclusively. Everyone else had to fall back onto something else. If you really want to balance it, here's my question. Why did you raise the price Oh no, why did you raise the ingredients list on vodka and whiskey, which is what Rodney is pumping out? But you didn't raise the ingredients on wine. You just said, okay, screw it, we'll just nerf the price to hell and back. You can't, when they try to explain how it's supposed to be fair, I'm gonna ask them, we'll explain it how. This is not gonna be a good shot. I'm just shooting, y'all. I'm not playing to play. I'm just mad. I'm tired of every time I try to do something in this city, they find a way to be like, oh, well, we have to take that away. The hay bales, let me put it this way. The hay bales, I understand that, okay? I understand the hay bale. I'm not mad about that. I'm not upset about it. That I understood, you know, okay, that, it was a little, what I was doing was a little, you know, questionable. Because it says to rob. So I get that, okay? That's not an issue. I'm just, like I said, y'all, I'm just shooting to shoot. I'm not trying to win. Good morning, Clopper. Good morning, he cat. But, let me catch up on Chad. Problem is though, you can ask a lot of people. Right now, you are solo playing. A lot of people are solo playing. Isn't the fact they're slandering you? You can't. There's no defamation law. There's no law. There's no punishment for it. You go to the MDT and you can only sue for those instances, and there's no defamation. PD has their hands in way too many things. Maybe. I don't know the police side of it, so I'm not getting into that. You know, I don't want to start... Not all cops are bad, right? Not all the cops are bad. So, you know, I get that. But... sorry. But to have one officer, to have any officer be able to just say what they want to say. And then they're going to be like, oh, that's my freedom of speech. Well, I hate to tell him. If he's British, he has the accent. Freedom of speech over there might work a little different than it does over here, but I doubt it. I doubt you can go into a movie theater and scream some threat to everyone and get away with it saying, oh, it's my free speech. In America, free speech covers hate speech, not hate speech. That's wrong. Hate speech is wrong anywhere. You can't say, I'm going to kill the president, right? I can say it here, but I can't say it, like, in front of the president. Or if I go online and start making threats, multiple threats. But if I have a problem with the officer, I have the right to address that problem. Freedom of speech covers, not threats, not hate speech, but criticism about government employees. It does not, if I saw you on the street and walked up to you and started saying horrible things, you have every right to defend yourself. That does not cover freedom of speech. So I don't know if freedom of speech is against everyone over there. But if I tell a cop to go, you know what, in this city, I have freedom of speech to say that. I mean, if the cue ball was a ball, I would be winning. But the hay bales, I get it, okay? I get it. I understand. I even stopped. Did I not stop the day they told me to stop? I haven't done it since. Okay. So, well, then I can RP the farm because I own the farm. No, you just own that building. That's it. No RP for you. No farm RP for you. Okay. Well, I can still at least sell my ingredients to the restaurants, right? Okay. No. One of the restaurants, the most active restaurant in the city, owns their own farm, doesn't need anything from you. You can't do anything. Okay. So, we have alcohol introduced. I can sell alcohol, right? No, your competitor is making too much money, and we're going to stop you from selling your alcohol. This is what I've seen. So if this is how they care, why should I care? I really hate talking like this about this city, because it is probably, in my opinion, the best city in 5M. But, I mean, I don't understand when they tell me, oh, well, it's because, you know, and I know they're going to be like, this is not going to go in, but still. Oh, it did, huh? Look at that. It didn't go in the pocket that I thought it would. Am I going to scratch again? I get what they're saying about breaking the economy, okay? I do. I do, okay? I get it. Like, I get why, because, you know, I don't want to break the economy. I've said multiple times on multiple streams that I don't want to hurt the city. Yet it seems like this city only wants to hurt me. Look at that. I didn't think that would go in. Like, there's no point, like, what I did when I had nothing to do was go mine. Now there's no point to mining. Like, why? What's the point of mining? There's no comment. Nobody's gonna post my stuff on Birdie. See, nobody's nothing. I had a missed call from Sean. Oh, I was gonna tell him to sell his alcohol, which I guarantee if he had wine today, he's gonna wake up quite pissed. But rather than be like, okay, let's drop all the alcohol to maybe $100 a bottle, right? All of them, blanket across the board, right? We'll balance. How is it balanced when you only drop the price of 2 of them, but keep everything else the same? How is that balancing? That's not balancing, that's persecuting. So there's really no point for me to even be in the city anymore. I mean, I did the farm. I sold ingredients. I can't do that no more. There's 6 farms and 3 restaurants. I knew from the beginning it would never work. I knew from the beginning it would never work. There's too many chiefs, not enough Indians. If you're gonna have 6 farms, you have to have 6 restaurants. I mean, there's too many farms to go. What they should have done, they want to do anything. They want to do any, oh yeah. Kosh, I've done it. I've done it. To break even on a wine farm, okay? You have to sell 400 bottles of wine. That's it. And that's if you, okay, let's say we're gonna max the farms out. So we'll max the glass machine, the red wine machine, and the farm out. So let's go. That's $280,000. $280,000 for a max red wine. The bottle machine, the red wine machine. Hold on. We're gonna add to it. We're gonna add to it because it needs yeast. So I'll throw in that too. So that'll be another 380K. 380K to max everything. Okay? That is 800 bottles of wine? Yeah, 800 bottles of wine. So we'll take, I'll take the smallest one. Okay? I'll take the smallest one, which would be chicken nuggets. You get 5 chicken nuggets. So let's see, the chicken farm, the machine, the upgrades would be, the machine to upgrade the machine would be 50, and then to upgrade the farm would be 25. So 115,000 to max it. Now we're gonna divide that by 15. I would need to sell 7,666 chicken nuggets to break even. Over 7,500 I'm sorry, not 1,000, 100, 7,500 chicken nuggets to break even. It's not going to happen. Especially when the most active restaurant isn't buying from any farm. So, like, literally, there's no reason for me to even come into 5-in anymore. They've taken away everything I can do in 5-in. There's nothing. I can't mine, because why? It costs me $40, $80 to make a bottle of wine that I can only sell for $5. I'm not selling my farm. No, I'm going to keep it so they don't have it. I'm just going to keep it. Apparently, as long as you have stock in it, then, honestly, they can't take it away from you, because if they did, they would have took the mini malls last week, because they haven't stocked it in a week. So no, I'm not doing it. I'm not selling the farm, because I want to see what they do. I might be making a video tomorrow about how great this city is and what they've done. This is my reaction today. It will not be my reaction for the rest of time. I can't. They are working on it, okay? I will say that, Silver Billy. They are working on it. So how many times have I told people growing pains? How many times have y'all heard me say the word growing pains? This is a pain for me, but it seems like it's only for me. And honestly, I still could be making, I have the coffee beer machine. I still have that one, and it has not been affected. So I still could be making coffee beer. The reason I did wine, and only wine, was not because it was the easiest one. It is not because it was the easiest one to do, which is what a lot of people think. The reason I did wine was because I wanted to be more focused on the farm aspect. I wanted to be more focused on the ingredient side. And wine was a cheap way for me to get the investments into the ingredients. To buy the new farms in case they have recipes for them. To buy the other stuff. Yeah, I know, I heard her. So yeah, it's like there's no reason to. Honestly, they should have done, what they should have done was made certain farms impossible to get for certain areas. Like grapeseed should have been only meat, eggs, butter, stuff like that. Roxwood and the vineyard should have been vegetables. And, certain, like, exotic type things for, I think maybe Roxwood for this, certainly. They shouldn't have let us buy every single thing. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just sit down today. I'd need the oil. That's the only problem. If I can get oil, if I can get 2,000 oil, make 2,000 bottles of coffee beer and sell it today. I could do it. It would take all day. But I could do it. But I don't want to. I don't see the point. I just don't see the point in anything in Redline right now. Like, I used to do RP. People would come out here, and I would RP like I was taking care of the cows. I would RP like I was taking care of the pigs. I would sit out here, the cops would come out here. And I would be over here pretending to water the orchard. Like actual stuff they do on the farm. But no, you own that red barn, that's it. None of this is yours. Stop it. Okay? So then I started doing other kind of, I was about to say, where'd my truck go? I'm so used to parking it right here. It just seems like ever since I bought the farm, all they've done is take from me. All they've done is take away all the opportunities I have. I wanted to do farm RP in 2.0. I wanted to be farming. But now, no, I'm a production center. I don't own anything but this barn that all it does is collect, make stuff, and redistribute. That's not a farm. That's a production center. This is a long time coming. Just Did you snipe the farm? No. There was no one interested in these farms. In the very beginning, in the first week, it was all about the gas stations and the mini mall. That was the first week's people, right? And then it became the foundries. The farms were the last things to sell. No, in fact, when I bought this farm, and this farm are the only ones that were owned. They still had this one, and this one. Those three were still available. And I almost bought this one, which I'm glad I didn't because it had a, what is that? Oh, Van City. I thought it said Varsity. I was about to say, what is Varsity? But it says Van City. But they gave, okay, we gave you an interior. Here's another thing. We gave you an interior. Only Grapeseed and Vineyard are the first bought farms. No, Harmony and Grapeseed, that was it. I was the third farm. I'm the oldest farm owner. The other two original farmers, they quit. The Vineyard was the last one to sell. But, they're like, okay, we give you interiors. Okay, love the idea. Okay, you can't lock them so anyone can come in. Okay, that's fine. I still have my storages, which only I can access, right? Okay, so I don't mind them coming in. Well, I'm going to use my back room for production. No, you can't put anything down. I get it, Havoc. I understand what you're saying. And this is just me being angry and upset and venting. I get it, but why isn't the price of other alcohol? Why was it just wine that I do? Why isn't vodka or whiskey? It just seems a little... I know that I said at the beginning of the stream, I know there... No. Hey, y'all, stop. Do not talk bad about Havoc, okay? This is me talking. It is not him. Do not. He's doing a great job, okay? He is doing a great job. Do not disrespect or give any kind of anything to him. He deserves our respect. He does. At the beginning of the stream, I told people this is me ranting. I told people that y'all are not out to get me. I said that in the beginning of the stream. I said it feels like it. I'm just a little upset that in balancing, it's not balancing. Because Rodney's still able to produce 6,000 bottles a day. I get it, and I've told people growing pains. You can call me out. I appreciate just telling me that you're not out to get me, because sometimes we've all had a point where sometimes it does feel like it, though. At some point, it feels like it. And it's great to actually hear that you're not. It's actually a... You know, I respect the hell out of what you've done, and I appreciate all you've done. But it just seems today that the police are bad-mouthing me as a lawyer, and I can't do anything about that. I've talked to Harry. Nothing was ever done. I can't go to the DOJ and be like, hey, the cops are blah, blah, blah. They're not going to do anything. I have maybe 2 people call me now, when I used to be the one everyone called. But I had tops telling people that I'm a bad lawyer. I have people in the city saying I'm a bad lawyer, but they've never seen me try a case. They have no idea what kind of lawyer, because cops are telling them I'm bad. And there's nothing I can do about it. Exactly. Look, I told y'all in the beginning that they're not doing that, okay? If you go back and watch my stream, I told everyone, it seems like it, but I know they're not. But I'm gonna talk about it. But, I mean, it seems like, what do I do in the city now? What do I do at all? I can't lawyer because the police have made it to where no criminal want to use me. Now I can't farm because the only restaurant open owns a farm. They don't need anything from other farmers. I can't do alcohol, which is my fallback, because now I can't make any kind. Now it costs me 10 times more to make it. I mean, what do I do? You know, honestly, that's my question. What do I do now? I have no reason to log in at all. You know, the police can say what they want about me and face no repercussions. There's no slander. There's no defamation. I've had 5 people. Now that I know he's here, I'm saying it again. I've had 5 people tell me the same officer is telling people up to a week ago. Somebody last week told me that an officer is telling people not to use me as a lawyer. What can I do about it? I get it. It's needed, y'all. Okay, the farm balancing is needed, but what can I do, Havoc? Explain to me, what can I do? Bob's never around. A vet's never open. I might give them ingredients once a week. Chris Williams owns the farm. Leroy runs it. They don't need anything from us. So what can I do with the farm? I mean, I get you say that there's multiple things you can do. No, there's not. I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I know it's aggravating to me today. He's right. It is just a game. I get it. But I enjoyed back when we were all talking and having fun and interactions were just flowing from everyone. I miss those times. And it just seems like lately, people are so focused on money that, you know, they're all solo trucking or solo doing this, and it just seems like this place is becoming less friendly day by day. And I mean, I can go talk to other people, and yeah, I'm not going to speak for anyone else. But I just missed the point when we first opened, when everyone was talking to everyone. We were all being like super nice to each other. Now, it's just coming to a point where you talk to someone and they don't even talk back. Or, you know, I've seen multiple times where people go to a group. Talking about... Yeah, I know. No, I'm talking about when 2.0 first opened, Havoc. I'm talking about like the first month of 2.0. We were all talking to everybody. We were all trying to figure things out. You know, we were all of us talking to everyone because we all were trying to figure things out. It was just so good. I've seen people run up to groups of people, and those groups of people just stop talking. Or be like, okay, I gotta go to the garage, bye, and then they all scatter. It's why two people, no, I'm not gonna say streamers, they weren't streamers. Well, one of them was. Why 2 people I know don't want to fly back in anymore? Because they just said they just, you know, I get it. I love doing the stuff that I do, but... Hello.
I was wondering if everything's good.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Just seen you.
I know. Yeah, I know. That'll be resolved probably by the end of the day. I gotta talk to Harry.
Okay. What's the
Yeah, everything's fine.
Happening?
I don't want to go into it until I talk to Harry.
Okay.
It's fine, though. Everything's good. Where are you at?
I just finished doing, or what's it? Rex's.
Okay. Oh, I should have come and got something.
I had, I done a 3-hour shift today, and then
Ooh.
2 days ago I did a 14-hour shift.
Oh, you need some sleep. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, I took yesterday off to catch up on sleep, but...
What are you trying to buy? Like, are you just like work that much?
I need money. I need a vehicle.
Ah, got it. What are you looking at?
Just anything really. I need an A class.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't know. Like, I have my the ZR350 and I love it. And it's a great car. I know
Nice.
I think the 250's in stock, and it's a really good car too.
Oh, fair enough. I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How much did the farm cost you?
The farm, the initial buy-in price is $300,000, and then you need, I think, It's 250,000, but then you have to pay 50 for a farm license. And I think the alcohol license was like either 10 or 20K, maybe 30. It's been a while.
So it's like 600 odd thousand.
No.
What?
To buy the farm is only 300K.
Okay.
Yeah, but then to make everything, to get the farms, to get to get the things you need to produce the items you want, it can cost anywhere from 20K to 50K a piece.
Damn.
It definitely is not a quick money earner, but you know, it is what it is. It's a farm. If you know,
Fair enough.
if you love taking care of animals like I do, it's worth every second.
Fair.
Which one are you looking at? Like, you know, one that's coming up for sale, or?
Oh, no, I'm not so sure how many farms there are. I was just wondering in general if
There's 6 farms.
There's 6?
Yes. There's 2 in Grapeseed, 1 in Harmony, 1 at the Vineyard, 1 in Polito, and 1 in Roxwood.
Your one's the one in Polito, right?
No, I own Lutopia in Grapeseed. Leroy, Chris Williams owns the one in Polito.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But,
enough.
I leased the farm from him for a while because I was gonna try to, like, build it up so that, you know, he could use it. But then in the end, it just seemed like he didn't want to, so I gave it back to him.
Fair enough.
Yep, it's fine. But yeah, no, farms cost about 300K to start, and then you have to get, the license to make the stuff, and then you lease the farms, and you go pick it up from the farms, and then you can take it into your farm and make the products from it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's a process. But if you enjoy doing it, then, you know, it's fun.
Fair enough.
Anything else you need?
No, that's all really.
Alright, then you have a nice day. Alright, bye.
You too. Catch you around. Bye.
See, I might be mad at the farming system how they are now, but I'm not gonna sour it for other players. You know, I'm not gonna tell him what I'm going through, because I want everyone to. If he wanted to experience the farm, I want him to experience the farm. You know. I'm not selling the farm. I still have. I'm trying to figure out how to word some stuff. You know, I'm still having fun doing it. Like, doing the farm stuff. But the problem is that you all know, Rodney gave up doing the farm. He's just doing alcohol. So then him and Teabag were the ones doing meat. Okay? But I haven't seen Teabag in a while. So if Teabag's meat is, that sounded horrible. So if Teabag's products aren't gonna be replenished, I was gonna take over those, so that at least the city would, you know, Bob and Yvette could get all the materials they need. But now with the wine situation, I can't afford it. I can, I just don't want to unless I know I can get my money back. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I was on that phone for a minute. Y'all, I want y'all to treat Havoc with the utmost respect he deserves. I understand y'all are fighting for me, and I do appreciate it. But he is right when he says that the farms need balance, okay? He is right. You know? I get what he's saying. I know, yeah, Bucket and Rodney working together, using other means to produce things. If you work with people, it will benefit you. I understand that, but the problem is, in my opinion... See, that right there, you're right. You're right, but to me, that's more of a personal thing. That has nothing to do with in-city. And I haven't brought that in-city. Right? I haven't brought that in-city. That's a personal thing. Yep, Havoc is 100% right that if people rush to make the money, I understand. I'm sorry, Havoc. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna read all your messages. I don't know what why that does that. A lot of work. Yep, I'm reading all of his messages. Well, the farm grounds I can kind of understand because of the robbing the hay bales, right? I can get that, and I agree with it. I've never made a fact that that's wrong, okay? I've never... Hey. Worst fan. Come on. Okay? Worst fan, come on. Yeah, see, under just what he said, you mean robbing things, claiming it's theirs. I get that, and I stopped it. When I found out that that's how they viewed it, I stopped it. And I've never done it since. You know, I get that. That's an actual, real thing. Well, that's not RPing farm grounds. I was getting hay out of the hay bales to feed the animals. That's what initially it was. Yeah. Okay, y'all, I agree. I'm reading his messages. It deleted a bunch of them because, he did something. I don't know why. I guess the cursing. But, the robbing from the bales, he's got a point. Okay, I get that. I understood that, and I stopped. But at the same time, I was using hay out of those hay bales to feed the animals. That's where the RP came in. Because when the cops would come up there, what are you doing? Oh, I'm getting hay to feed my animals. Because I have the cows there. But, you know, it's all good. Okay, no, come on, y'all, be nice. Have a good day, Havoc. I understand, and like I told everyone, I've told everyone from the start, growing pains, that's what I call the changes. They're gonna upset everybody at one point, and just today, I'm upset. I know. It's, I don't know. It's just funny that it's only wine and not vodka. That was my big takeaway. Like, if it would have been the vodka, then I would have been, this would have never happened. And it would be daylight day every day. But just seems like it's, and I get everybody was making wine. I get it. My solution, if you're still here, my solution would be 10 grapes and 5 yeast in a bottle for wine. Make it cost way more to make wine. Like because we can only get 800 or maybe 1,000 white wine. So if it was 10 wine, that would only be, it wouldn't be, just increase the grapes so much. Like, I'd even be honest, saying 20 grapes would be fine, Increase it to where you can only make a certain amount with a full farm. And like I've always said, Havoc, if you're still here, you can use my farm for any testing you need. I've always said that. Anything y'all need to check out, feel free to use my farm. I thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in, viewing, giving me those watch hours. But understand, have a good day. And at the end of the day, I know this isn't directed at me. It just, the whole thing with PD and now this, it just kind of was a little... But I need to talk to Harry before I do anything about the lawyer. I almost quit lawyering the other day, Havoc. I almost quit because of it. I almost came in to turn my bar card into CJ. I was so upset. That's why I don't play fighting games, y'all. I get very emotional with it. And I don't want to do that. I don't know who that is, but that's another player. Hello? Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
You need any help?
Nope, just checking the place out.
Okay, well, welcome. Is it your first day?
A second.
Oh, well, welcome in.
Thank you.
Oh, do you need anything? Like I can help you with?
Nope, I'm just taking a cruise around and seeing this nice town of Sandy.
Okay, well, you have a great day. The gym is behind the hospital if you want to go look, and the mechanic shop's right next to the gym.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, you have a nice day.
Appreciate that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. New people, y'all. That's great. See, that makes me feel better. Whenever I meet someone who's new, it makes me feel better. But, I be honest with y'all, I would have, Yeah, the PD is, well, I'm not a criminal, so I don't have a problem. Even my criminal character, though, even my criminal character doesn't have a problem with PD. See, like, I don't even know if Havoc remembers, but Havoc, I was the female that escaped with you in the prison. That was me. The blonde. And even then, you know, I never got caught. I served my warrant. I don't have a problem with the PD at all. You know, but I get how some people do. Some people need that W, and that was me. That was me in, like, fighting and like, Battle Royale. I get really into it, and that's why I like Redline. Because I don't have to have a W mentality here. You know? Good morning, Nick. I don't need a W mentality here. You know, everyone has a W mentality here, I will admit. But, I like the co-op. I really like the co-op here. But yeah. I understand that not every decision people are going to make are going to be good. Okay? I get that. But it just, I don't know, like, the Frozen. Oh, that's the oil rig. I was like, what the heck is that a good price for batteries? That might be a good price for batteries. Let's see. It might not. Come on. That actually is very good price for batteries. That's 35 that's 35 a piece. That's very good. It doesn't have the picture though. But that's very good price. That's 35 a piece. So, like, the wine, yeah, increase the grape count. Like, let's see. The farm, I maxed out my wine farms, so for the white I can get 1,200, and for the red I can get 3,000. So 30 grapes per bottle for red, and I would say 10 for white. You know, make it that way. I can only, let's see. If I cleaned out 1,200 divided by 10, that's 120 bottles of wine I can make on a full grape farm, white farm. That's not bad. For the rice, for the red, where's the red? Okay, 3,000 divided by 30 would be 100 bottles. See? That I can say would be good. Because it would prevent us, first off, we'd have to wait for the farm to rebuild. You know, it doesn't just refill. It takes a while. Especially with 3,000. But, like, maybe 15 red, because 100 bottles, 100 bottles. Let's see. Where's one of the old farms? Onion. So it's 5,000 to upgrade a farm. You can upgrade it to level 5. So that's 2,000 for the initial purchase. And then 1,000 for the upgrades. That's 45K. Then to buy the machine is 30K. Then to buy the yeast machines is 50 and 10, so 60K. These are 10K upgrades to level 4. Is it level 4? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 40, that's 80K. And then the wine machine was one of the scaling ones, because they're new. So it would be 50. You'd be 50K. Or no, 55K. So that's 270 to upgrade everything to max to make the red wine. So if you did, I'm not gonna say 5 yeast, but they did increase it here. I'd say 2 yeast, maybe 5 wine. Well, you know, maybe at 5. I'd say 5 or 10 white and maybe 15 red. Because if you did 15, that would be 3,000 divided by 15. That equals 200 bottles, which would sell for 100K. And it was 44. So, see, you'd have to go through the farm at least 4 times to make your money back off it. Well, it's not accounting for what glass costs. That's not accounting for this cost. So 15 red wine, I'd say, would be fair, since it is the easiest to make. You know? 10, maybe, I don't know, 10 would only make you 120 bottles. It would take you 8 arm rotations. You know what? I'd say to make white, that would be fair. I'd say maybe 10 grape, 2 yeast, 15 grape, 2 yeast. But they upgraded the whiskey. You need more to make whiskey. You need more to make vodka. Like if I was smart, literally today, like I said, I would just go do the coffee. I have everything to make it except the bottle and the coffee beans. But I have the water, I have the hops, I have the yeast, I have the barley. But I'm just taking it. I'm just, yep. Mm-hmm. The problem with, how am I too injured? When did I get injured? Did anybody see me get injured? I don't know. Like, if he would put right here, okay? I'm gonna show y'all. Right here, if he would put a pile of hay, not a bale, not one of these, just like a loose pile of hay where all I could get out of it was hay. And it's not stealing, because I don't think hay is necessary for any ingredient or anything. Then I could go back to feed my farm animals. You know? I could go back to saying, oh, I'm feeding the cows. I'm not asking them to put anything special in for me. That's not what I'm doing. But I'm saying, I understand the robbing the hay bales, okay? You were run over? Oh, that's right, I was. See? My mind, y'all bird braining. I am bird braining today. I am calming down, though, I will admit. And I'll be honest with y'all, it was because Havoc came in and said, look, it's nothing against you. Because just the way it presented itself, the way it was implemented, it did seem like it was against me. It did. I got a DM last night from somebody saying, what did you do? And I was like, what are you talking? That's how I know about this. I got a DM from someone who said, what did you do? And I said, what are you talking about? They said, go check the government announcements. And I came back and I said, when did that happen? They're like, it happened a few minutes ago. I don't know what you did to piss them off. That's why it felt personal, because like somebody straight up asked what I did. That just was like, huh. I don't want to run over the guy that's searching this city, so I don't want to go too fast. Like, I would have helped him out. I'd have gave him the information if he needs, you know. And I don't charge anybody for information. I would still recommend to him, though. Honestly, I probably still would recommend fishing for the new people. Trucking if you want to do it, but there's more chance of you getting in trouble trucking, you know? There's more trouble getting in trucking because you can get pulled over, or you can have the where your truck can't pull the trailer. Fishing is not as, you know, of course it's not as good as I remember, but I remember it when it really was. I'm not going to say broken, but needed balancing quite a lot. But it's still good money. Basically, you're just spending gas to sell the fish when you fill your pockets. Then if you're going to do that, then I suggest going to buy... See, now I'm walking like I'm hurt. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to go... There was medics at the hospital. I'm going to go get this taken care of. Yeah, you probably, Katana, you're probably 100% right. I'm going to admit, you're probably right that they put the seed in my mind that something was happening. And, you know, it went from there. But when I saw that they only did it to wine. Now, I know a lot of people were doing wine, but, I mean, for people who last week were complaining that they didn't have the money, that the city needed the money to survive, that they didn't have money to pay their bills. And then this week, they're like, okay, you know, y'all are doing too much. It's like, huh? But no, the bucket thing with Rodney, that's an in-city issue. I mean, that's not, it is an in-city, but it's more feeling like it's not personal, that's the wrong word. I'm getting used to saying that word. It's just, it feels like he stabbed me in the back. Because I helped them out. From day one, I have helped Bucket and Ralph as much as I could. I helped Echo, I helped Tommy, I helped Maka. And then for him to go to another person to set up all this. It just kind of felt like a stab backstab. All the stuff I've done for them and nothing, you know? I've never asked them for repayment. I've never asked them for a favor, and I won't. I know, but it just feels like, you know, if he wanted to come talk about this alcohol stuff, he could have come to me. I'm in the city just as much as Rodney is now. Let me guess, they're not here. Nope. Yep. All right. Are they even still on? Nope, they're not. Okay, so I'm just gonna go run inside and get some treatment real quickly. Get this injury taken care of. It just felt like, you know, thanks for helping us out. You get nothing in return. Have a nice day. You know, it feels like that. Now I'm not running injured. Maybe the adrenaline of being at the hospital, getting it fixed. No, I didn't think I checked in. You know, this might be like the 4th or 5th time I've actually checked here. Okay, I'm gonna catch him up. Brackman, I'm paranoid today and thinking that they're out to get me. They're not out to get me, but, you know, it seems like it to me, even though I know they're not. I'm tired of the PD badmouthing my lawyering skills, and now they've taken a little, for a while, not permanently, I'm stressing this. Not permanently, but they've taken a little bit of the farm RP away from me for a little bit. I'm hoping it'll come back. I'm pretty sure it will. But for now, I have no reason to do the farm. That's the problem. I have no reason to go to my farm, to do anything at my farm. I have no reason to go mining. I can't catch him for the warrant. I'm not trying to be that person, y'all. Arya's gonna be nice to people even when they're mean to her. That's my whole point of having this character. She doesn't want anything in return, to be honest. She just feels like she's underappreciated. You know? Yeah, Rodney was the one investigating me. That's another thing, you know? Which I went and talked to him about that. Like, I went directly. I don't beat around the bushes to say. If I have a problem, I'm gonna go talk to somebody. I thought it was all the way in down. Huh. I don't really want, that's a 12%. Like, honestly, if that new guy would have said, I need a car, I might have gave him the Rhapsody. I might have just gave it to him. The one with the wheels pushed out, I might have just been like, here, you can have this one. If he'd have said he needed it, a car. Because I can go get another one. It's not, you know, it helps the server. And it's not that expensive. It's a 10K car, you know? All right, Reichman. I just, like, there's a couple of things that all just came to a head, you know, all at the same time. You know, and I know, and Havoc has a point, y'all. I want to point this out. Havoc has a point. I've been paying attention a little more to the streams. And lately, I have been complaining a lot. And I don't want to complain. I want to be like Hatchie. And when I say like that, she finds everything she does, she finds the funny in. She finds the humor in. And that's what I love about Hatchie. That's why she's one of my favorite Redline streamers. Because when she gets upset, ooh, it's great. But for the most part, she takes, you know, she finds the joy in things. You know, and that's how I want to be. I want to present, like, a better side to where I'm not just constantly like, this is this is that. I don't want to be that kind of strength. And I need to work on myself before I need to work, toward that. Yeah, I know there's reasons causing it, but a lot of the reasons are, I believe, in my head. They're not like... Hello. Hi, what you up to today?
Well, I just flew in. I am waiting for something in my head because my car is not what it was.
Oh, okay, yeah, I had that happen to me as well.
Yeah, you know my black and red car that I usually drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, this is what it is currently.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're missing a door.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm kind of waiting for something in my head at the moment.
Gotcha. You remember what all you did to it? Like, can you redo it again?
It was trying to find eyes for it currently.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, that happened to me, and I got in touch with the city, and they took care of it for me, and they fixed it. So I have big faith in they'll do it for you.
Okay, yeah, it was fully maxed out too. I don't want them to think that I'm lying or anything.
Yeah, none of my cars have like performance. I only do cosmetics. So I don't know if it takes those away or not.
Oh yeah, no, it's completely stock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all my vehicles are completely stock. I'm lying to you. I had the brakes. I got free ceramic brakes on one of them.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I won the car show, like best in show, and they gave me a free upgrade.
What, for the one you just had?
No, this one. Or yeah, it might have been this one. Yes.
I like it.
Yep. It won that, and they gave me 4-wheel drive or ceramic brakes, and I chose ceramic brakes, and now it takes twice as long to stop.
Wait, it takes twice as long?
Yeah, like, it stopped very quick before. Now I have to go, like, 3 blocks. Not really 3 blocks.
They install the wrong thing?
I don't think so, but I'm fine with it. It's my show car. I don't really drive it unless I have to.
Oh, okay.
I have this is my everyday car. There it is.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wait, your back wheel's missing.
No, they're not. It's a 3-wheel Panto. Yeah, see? You wanna buy a car? Here.
I would love to, but
There you go.
I am broke at the moment. What in the world?
It break dances, see?
What? These Bluetooth tires.
No, it's magnets. Yeah, it's Bluetooth technology to keep them, but then the magnets keep them attached. But it likes to break dance a lot. Like.
Gotcha. Oh,
yeah, see?
1 second. I gotta. Okay. I think I'm getting this figured out now. Okay,
well then you have fun. That's another thing. I might be, I know it is, Maka. I know it is. But I like making funny cars. I like making funny cars. It's funny, but I might be, like, not liking what they're doing with the city, but it's not anybody else's fault, and I'm gonna be nice to everybody else in the city. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm mad they did this. Let me be rude to people. No. It's not their fault. I'm still gonna be nice to everyone I talk to. Still try to be always... Remember what I say. Everyone, remember what I say. And this is how Arya tries to live. Always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. That's how it should be. Honestly, what whoa. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, what are you up to today?
Hi. What's up?
What are you up to today?
Mechanic work.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that.
Mechanic
Are
work,
you
why, what's up?
are you open? Sandy is open.
Yeah. I'm just doing something. Why, what's up?
Okay, is it just you there right now?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I
You need
might
it?
bring a car in to be fixed.
I'll be there for next hour.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I only check the service rock to see if the restaurants are open to see if they need stuff.
Yeah, now it's no restaurants open.
Yeah, I know. But I might bring a
me.
car in to get fixed in a bit. How much is it to fix a car, like labor?
$500, is it?
It's
Labor.
$500. No, what's labor cost? Okay, I have the money. I just looked. I have it. I just need to make sure I had it.
I'm sure you got money. You got plenty of money.
You'd be surprised. The farm is an expensive thing. You know how much I spend on cow feed alone?
Not a clue.
A lot. Cows, chickens, and pigs need to eat. I don't actually spend any money on that, but it's RP.
Okay.
Because in real life, you would have
I'm
to
sure
spend
you're
money on
making
that. Not since last night.
So if you're not making money, then what's the point in having it?
Well, here's the question. Am I at the farm right now?
No.
Exactly. What's the point of having it? Because I love my animals, and I could
Yeah, but
never
do it by
dream of
yourself.
leaving them. Huh?
Do it run itself?
In a sense, but I have to be there for some things, but I love my animals so much. Oh, hold on. I have to go. I need to talk to Bob.
Okay, I'll be in the mechanic shop. Okay.
Okay, no problem. I'll see you in a little bit. Ooh, Bob. He might have saw the tweet. I'm gonna keep up a chat in a second.
Your call has been forwarded to
Yeah,
an
he
automatic
asked if I was in the city, and then he's not answering at all. That's Bob. Okay, but I do need to talk to Bob about something else, too. Alright, let's see. I'm catching up on chat. Bring back Afro Aria. It's coming. It's gonna come. It will. I guarantee you it's gonna come again. Eventually, I'm gonna be like, okay. 2 minutes, I'll send the money now. Okay. Oh, little Hamaka's birthday tomorrow. Tell him happy birthday. Oh, the awesome birthday, Maka's hot topic. What happens if you can't afford to refuel your car or vehicle? It just sits there. You can push it. Das Auto. It's not. It would, hey, cat, it would be caught by the police so quick. So quick. People get mad. Maka's 100% right on that. People will get mad no matter what you do. No, you should join. E-Cat, you should join. If you're only watching through the lenses of the streamers, then you're not getting the whole picture of the city. You know? You're not getting the whole picture of the city. Yep, exactly. I did that in 1.8. I had I think at one point I had 6 Pantos because everybody just kept oh, you want a car? And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to say no. And they would give me Pantos and Reginas. So every time I met someone new, I'd be like, here, have a Regina. One guy I gave 2. I gave Regina and a Panto. I said, this is for storage. This is for driving. But, yeah, he can't 100%. If you're seeing it through the streamers, you're only, and some of the streamers you watch, if they're doing content, then you're not getting the full picture. But if you only watch through streamers, you're only getting the one aspect. It's an evolving, breathing, living thing. I might be mad at what's going on right now, but I'm never, ever gonna tell anyone not to watch. Right? I mean, not to play, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, watch too. But I'm not gonna ever tell anyone, don't join the city, blah, blah, blah. No, never. If you want to join, then join. In my opinion, it's still worth it. Like I said, I'm mad right now. I'm calming down. talking to Havoc actually has calmed me down quite a bit. And I get that, I get what he's saying, you know. It's, whoa, what the heck happened there? Sorry, y'all, I'm playing still with features here. The only thing I haven't played with, and I won't play with, is putting ads into the stream. I'm not gonna do that. But, I should have did it just then. I should have just sent an ad to everyone, but I'm not. But, the city is a living, breathing, evolving thing. You're seeing it through our eyes, but believe me, it's a lot different. There's a reason a lot of people do stuff not on stream, right? Like, a lot of people do a lot of things off stream because it's just like Maka said, 100%. A lot of the drama is content oriented. Yeah, Nick, you picked the worst time though. I thought about running for mayor and you were part of my party, so now I don't have a third. Take your break though. Take your break. It is 100% fine. The election is in 3 days and we have no idea who's running for mayor. So, everyone that I've been told, the only one that I know that has told me for certain is Seth. That's the only person I know who is actually running for mayor. Everyone else, Dan, I need to call him. I need to get in touch with the, Oh, okay, I was about to say. He only sent, yeah, but, yeah, I do have the money now. But, yeah, sometimes you need it, right? Why do y'all think I play Ark? You know? Like, why do you think I play Ark? It's to get a break from this. Yeah, honestly, here's the thing. I might feel the way I do about Bucket, right? Y'all heard what I've had to say. Not for 1 second, right? Would I not include him in a party? He actually is a very good money person, and he would be a benefit for anyone who's in the political arena. He would be. I would ask him in a second, but I don't think I'm running this time. This time is being chaotic, though. Like, I think it's probably going to end up being Dan if I can get this expungement done, which I'm hoping I can do it today. I'm hoping we can get it done today. But, that bush over there, yeah, the bush, I thought you were beating bush. But I'm hoping that I can get Dan's expungement done today. And I think it's going to be Dan versus Seth. That's in the mayor race. I think that's who it's going to come down to. All right, bye, Neptune. You have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not leaving. I know everybody thinks when I go right here, I'm leaving. I'm not. It's just habit now that when I want to stay out of the garage so that people can drive, I stand right there. But I'm not quitting stream. Not yet. But, it's going to end up, I think that's who it's going to be. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be left with the men. Exactly, that's what I've been saying, Mick. You know what, though? It might not be that hard to clean up. It's just, I'd like to know certain aspects before I'd head on. I don't want to do something that's gonna... Hello?
How you doing?
How you doing? Hey,
Good, thank you, good. What are you up to? Sorry, I haven't been around, so I haven't, I sent you that money over there.
There you are. I see you.
Where?
You're in
should I
Sandy
see
Shore
you? How are you
Garage.
getting on?
Yep, I'm fine. Ah! I thought I could make that.
Yes, you're flapping about and nice here. Hey,
Okay,
keeping.
I have a question.
Huh?
I have a question. Would you hire me on the mini mall so that I could at least stock it up for you? It's not been restocked in
Talk
weeks.
to the shareholders about that. I did actually say to them, they should be around later on tonight. I'll ask them again.
Okay, because my new plan was to just buy everything and not tell y'all and wait for 7 days.
What do you call it? I actually have restocked it, so I have.
You know, there's no ice cream.
Oh, shit, ice cream? Okay. No, there's no
Yep.
ice cream. I've restocked.
Yep, I don't, for the foreseeable future, I don't need oil or batteries, but I do
Okay.
need ice cream. I'm fiending.
I'll get some ice cream for you whenever
Ooh,
what do you
thank
call it?
you.
It's full up there at the moment, but I will get ice cream for you.
Really? Are you not lying to me?
I will get ice cream. I'm not lying to you.
Yay!
Beautiful. God, you really must
All
have
right.
ice cream.
Yeah, I do. I haven't had it. None of them all's had it.
Shit. Shit,
Yeah, but
I'll get onto the boys, so I will.
okay. All right. Thank you.
No worries.
All right. Bye. Yeah, I'm just trying to get hired on. If I got hired on, that would give me something else to do, right? I could go, okay, the farm is stocked. I know I just injured myself again. But, you know what? Honestly, you're saying that? I should have went to Joey. I might go to Joey today and ask him for ice cream, and he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you were the ice cream man last year. See, stuff to give other people content as well. Like when I gave Elite the Kendrick Trey outfit, I thought he was gonna be like, ew, and throw it away. He wore it for like 4 hours, running from police. But I never thought he would wear it like that. All right, let's repair this. My body for this was at like 4%, so it does need a repair. Oh my god, if I lifted this up, it would fall like in the middle. No, just a repair.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I ran into Bob. That's why I had to leave.
You hit him?
No, I know. I ran into he owed me money.
Oh, I thought when you said you run into him, I thought you actually ran him over.
No, I would never run Bob over. He's an old man. That's all he is.
If you think so, yeah.
You know, he already has problems getting it up. I don't want to have, help him with that, When he tries to stand up, I hear his knees crack.
Okay, that's just weird. I'm gonna go up here.
That was a joke I used on Opie in 1.8 one day. I was talking to there was a group of people and we were all talking and Opie was there. I said, he's an old man. He has problems getting it up. And he's like, what? I'm like, every time you stand up, I hear your knees crack. He's like, you know what he was thinking about. That's it. Actually, that joke was told to me by an elderly man. That was told to me by an elderly man. A lot of the old jokes people I use, like jokes for old people, are the old people telling me these jokes. Let's see if it works. Remember yesterday, it didn't work the first time? I don't know why that happened. That was weird. You know it works. The repair, works? When, yep, it worked. All right. It's nice and
What's your
clean.
iPhone, please?
17.
There we go. Well done for you.
Thank you.
Wait, your wheels are back?
No. Get in the car. You'll see.
They are for me. I can see them.
No. Get in the car. Hop in.
Do I feel safe?
No, it's fine. You hop in and just hop out. See?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yep. It does that sometimes when I repair it. All right. You have a nice
okay.
day. I would never. Daniel, I'm not taking Daniel captive. I like Daniel. But yeah, the breakdancing, that's what I should call the Rhapsody. I should call it the breakdancing car. This is a farm vehicle. Yeah, this is John Deere, the tractor company. They're green and yellow like this. Well, they're not really yellow per se, but they do have it. They're mostly the green. But I don't want all my cars being green. I know there are people in the city who I'll use her as I'll use Lauren and Hatchie. Most every one of their cars are the same color. I like vibrant cars. Like I don't want just black, white, gray. Or even red, because red's coming back as a common color. I should repaint the RV some odd color. You know what? I have an idea for this. I have an idea. Let's see if I can do this with paint. I don't know if you can change the paint on this. I think I tried. Maybe I didn't. But I have an idea. Oh, okay. As I say, what happened? Let's see. Respray. primary. I know it says, but let's see if I go metal. No. Take that off. Okay. So let's see, can I change it? No, see, I can't change it. It doesn't change color. Okay, so that answers that question. What I was gonna do was go to, I think it's utility. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, gunmetal gray. I was gonna do gunmetal gray for the body. So you can't respray. You might be able to respray the tires. Maybe give it a pearlescent, but I never use it. And in the cosmetics, all you can do is change like the error. You can just change the livery, which just basically changes the stickers on it. But yeah, you can't repaint it, so if I could, I would have made it gunmetal gray. There's a couple of people who have these in the city, but I think, for the most part, I know 2 people who bought them, but then sold them back. Like, sold them back to where they bought it. This is my house, by the way. When I bought the farm, there was no interior. So my plan is that I would live out of the RV on my farmland. But now that we have interiors, I can say that, I have a place to stay. But the RV is good storage. Also, I think this is something I need to ask them about. Is it back here? Put it in the other one. Yes, this shovel. I need to go do something real quickly. Oh, I locked it. I didn't mean to lock it. Oh, by the way, I was paying attention to other people's streams yesterday. I know I shouldn't, but I was in ARC moving. The metal detector works on like a beeping system, right? So with Arya being deaf, she can't hear it, so she can't metal detect. See, there are drawbacks to having, character perks like that. Like, she can't do the metal detecting because she can't hear the beeps. In another city that did metal detecting, they had like a signal thing on the top, and that's how you did it. Bank. I don't think I have any money on me. Do I have money on me? Oh, I do. I have 28 bucks. Okay. But yeah, and so Arya can't metal detect. I had oh, what was it? I had one of the drug vans when they first came out. Arya, when like the city first opened, Arya dabbled in a little bit of crime just to see how it worked. She wasn't trying to be like a criminal. She just was curious. But then I made Sierra, and now if I want to understand how something works, I just use Sierra. Which Sierra's going to start making a comeback. But, yeah, I think there's 2 shovels now. So I need to see if I want them to open this. Open this, pull your car in. A little, e-prompt, $500, wash your car. And you just cleans the car. That way it's the same cost as a repair. You're just not paying labor, basically. Because there's no labor. It's basically like you got out and did it yourself. I definitely would pay $500. I miss clean car. That was so awesome. All right. I'm trying to think of how you cleaned your car in MW. I don't know if your car got dirty in MW. I don't know. It's been so long. I'm forgetting things about it. One day, if I'm allowed back in, one day I'd probably go in there and like stream for like 20 minutes or until the first hard N-word was dropped, which would be probably 20 minutes, and then just pop out and be like, nope, nope, nope. Just see that one. See the differences, I guess. Oh. I'm going to U-Tool. Good morning, Katana. Bucket usually drove around and was similar. Yeah. morning. Drug vans, yeah, but my drug van was, I think that was the original monochrome, was the drug van. Before I had the truck, I think I made the van monochrome. They have a color I haven't used yet that looks decent. I could use it with this actually. It's basically like a sky blue with a hot pink pearlescent. And it looks halfway decent. Alright. So. See, this shovel now is what you have to buy. But I don't think it's the same as this shovel. Because the new shovel you can have in your hand. This one I can't. This is back when the grave digging. I did grave digging just to see how it worked. I grave dug up like 1 or 2 and then was like, this feels weird. So I don't know if I have to buy a new one. Or if eventually, will this one work still? It doesn't work for the mining detector. I did the mine detector. I put the sound on yesterday for a few minutes. And, I heard the beeping. I went to the place, took the shovel, and it said, you're missing items. Weight difference? Weight difference. Let's see. Because I'll buy the other shovel. Just to have, just in case one day I do decide to do it. You're right, it is. You know what the hell? I'll just get it now. Bob gave me that money. See, this one has, like, serial number, durability. This one just says shovel. I still kind of want to buy this, but I don't know when I would need it. You know? If this you could attach to a car to, like, flip the car, the only thing I'd really need it on is my big delivery vehicle for the farm. But it would disappear when I put it up. So I'm gonna put the old shovel back in the RV, and I'm gonna put the new shovel. I can't put it with the metal detector. I guess it'll probably go back in the RV as well. Or I could put the new shovel and the metal detector. I could put in the ZR350. Because all I have in there right now is plushies, and I haven't bought plushies, and I don't plan on buying, not until the wine situation's figured out. I don't plan on buying anything from the store like that. I'm thankful, too, because yesterday I was about to go buy 50K worth of plushies. I said, you know what, I'll do it in the morning for the stream. Now I'm not doing it. Does everything, like, what happens to the money? That's another thing I want to ask the mayor. The money that we use to buy stuff from here, does it go to the city? Or does it go to, like, just the void? Hi, David Weaver. Hello from Oklahoma. Hi from Louisiana. Yep, I live in Louisiana. I keep talking about New Orleans and surrounding areas. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Alright, I need to go put these shovels away. You know me. Everyone who knows I'm a minimalist. I want my pockets to be as empty as they can be. Like, routinely my pockets are like 2 pounds that I carry. No, not the bird. No, let's see. I might put them in here. If I have the room to put them in here, I'll put them in. I probably have room in the glove box. Yeah, I definitely have room. I think Marley, either I haven't seen Marley. I haven't seen her in a while. But I was going to give her plushie. And I probably still will. Hello. What do I have in the glove box? I have... Oh, I didn't have room in my trunk. That's right. I remember now. I put those in there because my trunk was full at one time. So these are Series 1. So I'm dropping them down here. Because I want to differentiate between Series 1 and Series 2. Okay. So I'm going to put all the stuff in the, I'm going to put all the stuff in here. I can't imagine the people who have, like, 40 cars trying to find them. It did. It really did. I understood what was going on. Like, I like to call higher brain function is like, you know, I understand something's going on, but the emotions get to you, you know? So the emotions got to me. My higher brain function the whole time was like, hey, look, this isn't what you think it is. This isn't how it is. You knew this was going to happen eventually. It just seemed weird that it only happened. Okay, the old shovel's going to go way over here. The new shovel's going to go over here, and this I can put in here. Is there anything else? I don't really need this right now. Yeah, no, I don't need that right now. This can go in there too. But, yeah, this is really all I need. I don't need the pickaxe anymore. What I might do is, I doubt they've added new mining spots, but I haven't looked for any in a long time. Let me go, I gotta go up to do some research. The way I do research is not really like the best way. Yeah, exactly, Kosh, 100%. It just made it seem like they were doing it to me with how, because they're not punishing people who did vodka or sake or whiskey, just wine, and that's all I do. And there's like, I believe what I'm about to say, okay? I believe what I'm about to say. If it wasn't for alcohol, there probably would be farms for sale right now. Like, people would have got out of them. Because it costs so much money to actually try, not earn a profit, but try to earn a profit. It's in-game material, believe me, and I've understood that since day one. I've understood that since I bought it, that it was gonna be a money pit for the beginning. It's been paid off, though. I've made more money than I spent off of it, thanks to alcohol. I like to try to keep myself partial, though. Like, I'm not trying to overdo it. I just, it's weird that last week they were begging us for alcohol because the city was going broke. Now they're handicapping us. But, so the reason I say my research isn't really like good is because I use the trade market to look at things that can be added. Like some of this, like there's no peach. It might be added though. Scotch Macbeth might be added though. So I come down here and I'll look for ingots. And see, all of this is in here, right? All of these can be found. But then, oh, my caps lock's on. If you put ore, uranium ore, titanium ore, see, all of the other ones are in here, but these two aren't. So my question is, are these in the city? And if they are, where are they? I haven't found them. I think I don't think these are in yet, especially uranium. I don't see why uranium would be in the city. Titanium, maybe? I found that one weird spot at the river. Like, it allowed me to mine, but then now it keeps telling me that I don't have the proper equipment. So I'm thinking maybe that could be one of these two. I don't think it's uranium, but it might be titanium. But that's how I do research. I look into that to see, because that could possibly be added. Let's see, to be fair, only thing too bad I've ever heard anyone say is that she's too nice. I am. I try to be. Beady Woo, that's my whole character. Everybody, you have to admit, everyone has to admit, in real life, there are a lot of cynical people. There are a lot of people who are selfish, out to manipulate people. And I thought it'd be nice to have the opposite of that. You know, somebody who's outgoing and willing to help a stranger. But in this city, I get that people sometimes question that, you know? I sometimes get that people question it, thinking, well, why? Well, the reward is in the interactions. The reward is finding those good people. Like, I want to run for mayor. I've said this probably since I started streaming. I don't want to have bad people. You know, Nick was a good person. He just, you know, the interactions were starting to dwindle. Like for me, the same thing. And, you know, it would have been good if he wanted to do it. I understand needing a break though. Mental health, I'm in the health field. Mental health is very important. And that's why I started playing art, just to get away from you know, but like people would question Arya if she ran for mayor, and I get why, right? I get why. But I'll be honest with y'all, my way of playing, she would only try to do the best for the city. She would not take advantage. She would not be corrupt. She would only try to do things that benefited the city. I'm kind of interested in, a while ago on a changelog, they introduced the government can now, like, not sponsor, but buy events, or not events, but little things. Bye, cat. You have a good day. You have a great day. But the government can have, let me look it up. Let me see what the wording is. Projects, that's what it is. Government projects. And one of those projects was a skate park. It hasn't come yet. It might later, but I was interested in that, just to see what it was about. You know, because, I mean, the skateboarding was reworked. I'd like to see how that went. All right, you know what? I've never driven this up here in the country. I kind of want to see how it drives. Maka's favorite car, y'all. Oh, it's breakdancing. That's what I'm going to tell people now. It's no longer... I used to say that the pipes under the road were eating the car, like the magnets, but I'm going to tell everybody, no, this is a breakdancing car. This backlights need to come off. Those are bright in the fuck. They should... Now, I had an idea for that, Michael. I had an idea that, yeah, I'm going to pull over to talk. Hopefully the car doesn't get swallowed up. Like the farms... They have the farmer's market, of course. Y'all all know I've been to the farmer's market so many. We could sell food there, or we could sell food to the prison. Because it would make sense selling the food to the prison. You know, because prisoners got to eat as well. It wouldn't just, it would go the same way as... It would go the same way as the alcohol. It would just disappear. But it would be a little extra added RP in. You know? That we sold to... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's breakdancing. I didn't put my seatbelt on that, but that's a good thing. Oh, my God. Oh, the doors are missing on purpose. I just felt it looked better like this with no doors. I know. They could have had distilleries, but the whole problem, I think, okay? I think, I'm going to preface this with that, is that the farms weren't able to make, like, even in-game content money. You know, we would have been able to make, like, 10K a week. That's it. And nobody would have wanted it. It definitely would not have been worth the investment. Unless you wanted to RP the farm, like I do. But, so they had to give us something to make us money. If you want to know the truth, I'm going to be 100% honest with y'all. Who do you think set the price for selling alcohol? I want y'all's answers. Who do you think set the price for the 50K for 100 bottles? Who do y'all think did that? Okay, so it drives fine out here. Moonshiners. Yeah, well, I know who's making the moonshine now. I know. Arya doesn't. Arya doesn't care either, by the way. Arya doesn't care about moonshine at all. Even if she knew, she's not gonna rat, believe me. You can ask any of the boys, and that includes you, Maka. I've never snitched on anything y'all have done or I've been a part of. Oh, don't want to breakdance over here. This is a long fall and a long way from a garage. Those headlights, those back lights are so bright. At least in my eyes. But, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Here, let's go. Let me see if I can do this. I want to say it was Wolfenstein. I should add up. But right here, I set the price. Beer for 50K, wine for 25K is the cheapest I would sell it. And then he run, let's see, he said, okay. So when they asked how much they should sell it for, I told him, I set the price. I still think that's a fair price. I still think it is. Wine? But if you see it wine, I put for half. I told him I would sell the wine for 25K. I freely admitted that because it's easier to make wine. It was going to sell for half of what the harder item. Most of the items needed 6 items. Wine needed 3. So I told him 50K for the non-wine. And then 25K for the wine. And he told me 50 for everything. So it's not because I know how much he's getting, right? He let it slip one day in the very beginning, like the second sale, he let it slip how much the city's paying for the wine. So Arya knows that he's getting 150K. You know what I should do? Arya knows that, right? Arya knows that how much they're making. What would happen if I made 100 bottles of red, sold it for what, $500, and then put a birdie out to tell the city how much they're making? Like, in-game people would know that they're robbing me. Like $500, they're making 1,000% profit. Yep, he is. But look, it's for the city, so I don't have a problem with that. But almost enough for a coffee at Starbucks. I don't know where you live. That must be a small. But that's something to do. The government just paid me $5,000 for 100 bottles of red wine and sold it for $150,000. Government corruption, hashtag government theft, government corruption. Because I'm pretty sure the other farmers would love to know how much they're actually selling the stuff for when they buy it from us. Yeah, so this car is breakdancing a couple of places. I still didn't get the headlights changed. Or no, I did. I got some black lights. That's right. They were blue. I just didn't want headlights called Golden Shower. That just ew. Okay, so it's breakdancing. So it's not really breakdancing that bad up here in Roxwood. Like, when I get it in Legion, oh my lord. When I go near Legion. Yep, 100%. I need to be at the farm 14 hours a day to make an 8-hour shift pay. Honestly, if they came to me and asked me, like, if Harry were to ever come to me and ask me, well, selling 100 potatoes, right, how much do you think you should get paid? It's not going to be that much. It's not going to be that much. I would say $20 a potato would be a fair price to sell it to the government. Because for Bob, let's take Bob for example. If he wants to go get potatoes for his restaurant and there are no farms on, it costs him $30 to buy from the local. So I'm asking $20 from the government. That's still $10 less than the other people would have to buy it. And don't buy the water. I would tell him straight out, do not buy the full water crates. Because the full water crates, you can get 4,800 of them very quickly. So that would be, quite a lot. But everything else, like, you can get 3,000 grapes, but, I mean, it takes a while for that grape farm to fill back up. The water farm, not so much. It fills up pretty fast. Okay, I do need to see if Dan is in the city. He has to be available. I'm gonna call him, and if he's not, I'm gonna leave him a message. He has to be available.
Your call
He is not. All right, let's call Hatchie. She might be in the city.
Your
She is not. Okay, I'm gonna call Dan. I'm gonna text Dan. Dan Graham. We are ready to proceed with your expungement. I couldn't remember that word. Ace will need you to be available. There we go. All right, because Dan's trying to run for mayor. We can get it, you know, we can get that done. Okay, let's see. I don't know who's doing Jackson's. Jackson's, we could have probably did Jackson's yesterday, to be honest. Because he was in the city and CJ was in the city. I don't know if CJ or Rodney's doing it, though. Or Murphy, for that matter. But I got all the stuff I need. Okay, I'm trying to think of, like... Huh. That's an interesting thought I just had, but I'll share that at a later date. Yeah, for him to run for mayor, he needs the expungement. And we're ready to do it. Fast track it because it's the mayor race. But he wasn't in the city yesterday. I'm trying to drive all my vehicles today. I try to drive vehicles every day. Just, you know, I don't want them just sitting there. Beep, beep. Oh, you can? For those who are maybe be interested in a later date, let me get over here. Hopefully they put a lawyer's sign in at this city hall as well. But you can metal detect right here. This is where I was metal detecting. And it did work. I was able to hear the beep. So I think maybe anywhere with sand. I don't know. Might be everywhere. I might be able to metal detect on my farm. But I was able to do it here. Yep, alright. There was an ambulance on, was there? They had gotten off, I think. Nope, just me and them. Okay. See, I can live with this helmet. This helmet matches everything. Right? White, green, and black. It matches my outfit. It matches the bike. I applaud of this helmet. But when they put that orange one on me, you know what? That's a good shout. I might go do that today, Kosh. I might go up to the Arctic. I got the boat. Go up there, dock it. Do they have a boat dock up there now? I think they do have yeah, right here, garage for boats. It'd probably put you on the land and see if you can metal detect. It's probably the same things, though. But, I mean, it might. Is this guy trying to rob this place? I mean, there's no cops on, so you can't rob nothing. I wonder if you can rob the hay bales still. I used to be able to rob hay bales when no cops were on. But, I haven't done it. I haven't tried it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not giving anyone any ammunition to come at me. Beep beep. I'm thinking about changing this color of this bike because now that I have the John Deere green, I can change this bike color. Oh, I'm not at the preview thing. There we go. Because they have a bunch of different stickers. And I'm looking at the stickers. The Italian stallion. I don't know what I'd do. I kind of like how that looks. That would go great with Afro Aria. That paint would go great with Afro Aria. I might do that. This might be my outfit I use when I'm doing the hippie outfit. That actually might work. Let's see, if I go with this and the respray wheel, I guess purple? Purple would be the best bet. I mean, it would. I don't like that the bag doesn't change on the back, but it is what it is. I wish I could respray that. Like, if I can go interior, but it is what it is. It's extra. Let's go to cosmetics again, then. I don't want the, like this. I know people are like, oh, put this one right here, you know, with all. I don't want that. I don't want the one with all the mirrors. I don't like how it looks. I like this. The plate would have to be changed because it's not green anymore. Probably be the Los Santos Panic. Yeah, see, the Los Santos Panic is purple. What horn do I have on this? Clown horn? Okay, I'll keep the clown horn on. Seems appropriate. Rear antenna. Oh, that's those two things. I want those. I'm trying to find this bag. Carry rack and grab rail. Yeah, see this one. A tire. See, if I did this, I'd go stock. I wouldn't have one. I like the bag. Well, no, the bag's still there. Okay, so this isn't part of the bag. I'm looking for the bag. Where? Seats? No. See, you can change. I think you can change the color of this. I don't think you can like these. I think you can change. Racks. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm. Basic carry rack. I don't know. I kind of like having the bag back there. Let's see if I can change the seat color. I think it's secondary. Synced with primary, so it's, yeah, okay. Why is it? Oh, because I didn't actually change the color. I put a sticker on it. That's why. Yeah, now let's see. No, it's black. What kind of other purples? I don't think there's any purples in this one. No, there's not. Worn? When did it start no clicking showing parts of videos, not the start of the video? Oh, when did it start no click showing parts of videos, not... I don't know. YouTube's been having some... I've noticed some people have been saying things about YouTube lately, like something's kind of doesn't feel off. I've noticed that. Oh, nope. What about a matte? What about a matte purple? Okay, it's a little better. Do I really have to go chameleon to get a good purple? Let's see. I know one of these has a good purple. No, it's not even showing. Oh, this is primary. That's why. So we're gonna go back to, no, we're gonna do matte. It's a seat. We'll do matte, purple. Where's purple? Oh, there it is. And then let's go. We're gonna unsync the secondary. We're gonna look. What if I change this? Ooh, okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go chameleon. See, it changes it to black. Yeah, it's not letting me do chameleon. So it would have to be a matte purple then. I mean, that works. Let me see if I change this to metallic red. It doesn't change anything? Okay, that's what I was wondering. If this actually changed anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out because I have way too much. I only have like 2-3 changes and I'd be paying for like 5. So we're gonna go in cosmetics. We're gonna change the one sticker. I had 4 things I wanted to change, and I was paying for 6. And the plate, I wanted pink. And then the wheel color respray for the wheels would have been purple, painted purple. Purple blue? Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh. I mean, it doesn't look bad. If the dirt wasn't on there, I'd be able to see it a lot better. Or what is just purple? Where's purple? Oh, there it is. I think the purple looks better. I can see a difference. And then we have to... I'm not going to change the seat. I'll keep the seat the same. Oh, yeah, I'll just do this. Honk, honk. Hello. You
Hello.
cosmetics and a respray.
Are you touching this again?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
yeah, okay.
If you put a button in front of me, I have to press it.
I'm glad we don't have robots then.
Why? Robots would be great. You could program them to talk like this. Beep, 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 beep.
Talking like what?
Beep, 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 beep. He has no idea where that's from.
Sure.
When you're scrolling, if you sit for a second, it plays, and now it's like playing highlights from the... Oh, okay. I know that when I join some other people's, like it gives me a chat summary, and that's an AI thing they have now. It might be something like that. It might go to like the most watched point or, you know, something like that. I'm not sure. But we're gonna have to do it, y'all. It's been, you know what? I'll do it. What the heck? I'll do it after this. Wingardium Leviosa. That's funny. That's funny to me. Like, to me, that's funny, using the spell. You're like, Wingardium Leviosa. And then do this. I don't know. I find that funny. You know, at the Roxwood mechanic shop, if you put your car all the way over to the last spot and then use that, it puts the car on the roof. Like the car disappears off the rack and puts it on the roof. What is this for? Oil, I guess? Hey, what is this used for? Hey!
It's fine. I'll pick it up.
I'm gonna do that today to somebody. I'm gonna be like, I want to see me do a magic trick? And then Wingardium Leviosa, and boom, hit it up. Okay, see, it changed here. He's doing the tires, I think. Painted purple. This isn't really purple, though, you know what I mean? This is like a mix of colors. Let's see if the back plate has been changed. 17.
There we go. Hold on.
Okay, it's, you gonna pick it up, or you want me to pick it up?
I did pick it up. It's up for me.
Okay, it's on its side for me. Let me see. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, thank you.
Alright, no.
No, everything looks good. Okay. All right, bye.
You sure?
Yeah, everything's good. I didn't repair it. That's why it's dirty. I do not like this helmet. This helmet is so ugly. Here, you can have it.
You need him. You need a helmet.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
But look, that helmet does not match this bike.
It don't matter. If not, go buy one from the shop.
I can't. I don't need one. Bye. All right, we're gonna go do it. Why not? Why not, everyone? Oh. What? I've never not been able to do that. Okay, that's new. Maybe I wasn't as fast as... Maybe I usually hit that faster. Safety first, yeah. Well, I'm trying to get, ooh. Hello? Hello? Hey! Are you just hitting or... I'll get that taken care of in a bit. But I'm trying to get people to, That would have been a stair plant. But I'm trying to get people to subscribe to all the new YouTubers. Actually, all of them. It's because, the more coverage that we get, the better the city will, like... Because the algorithm recommends based on likes and subscriptions and members. You know what, honestly? I've seen someone who, like, really knows how to read algorithm. Like, really knows how to read this. Say that the algorithm is not based on subscribers. It's based on super chats and members. And it makes sense because that's money for them. But if people subscribe to the Redline people, then the algorithm will promote Redline to people. Like, if you search for roleplay, the more people we have in Redline that have a bunch of subscribers, the algorithm will suggest Redline more. Because if you just put in GTA 5 RP, you'll get Redline people, but you'll also get Prodigy and No Pixel. You will get a lot of James Randall recommendations. At least I did. And I like James Randall. It's funny. I thought about doing that. They have in, I was in a city. This is not MW. They had a senior citizens gang. Like, to be part of the gang, you had to be over, your character had to be over 60. And they would all walk around with canes and the walkers. And they would shoot people. They would rob people. Like, one lady was like, "Can you help me across the street?" And then she robbed him when he got across the street. It was absolutely hilarious. Because one of them was a woman who, she was a burlesque dancer in the 30s and 40s, and she had dementia and Alzheimer's, so she would just start stripping nude. It was like at a moment's notice. She would just start taking her clothes off because her mind went back that she was still the burlesque dancer. And it was just like funny little interactions like that. The mayor of that city was the daughter of one of them. All right, we gotta do it. Let's see. Hair. I don't know if it's up or down, so we're gonna go down, and then we're gonna go up. Because I'm up, nope. There we go. Alright, let's change the face a little. I wish I could go like to a plastic surgeon is what they call. Because I need to redo her eyebrows. She looks mad all the time because I made her brow way too low. I need to raise it up so her eyes aren't looking like she's always plotting something. Yep, all hail the algorithm. That's why I try to do the makeup big like that to make it look like she's not mad. So blush is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for blush, and that's up here. So if I did blush green, let's see. I don't want to turn her all green, if you know what I mean. Give her some face paint. If there was like a hippie flag, I'd definitely. I mean, I could do tribal. Tribal would make sense with hippie. Oh, peace and love. Oh. That looks like a clown, though. That doesn't look like a hippie. I don't want to turn her all green, you know? That's too much. I mean, I could do that one. Give her a little color in the face. Trying to see if there's a good color that'll go with the green like this. The darker green. I don't want... Because people are gonna ask, what the hell happened to you? You know? Do black and say I was working on the farm and the oil spilled on me. The green, see the lips don't. I'd have to change the lips. I think I'll just go with a slight. Let's go down. I need to go down to like the single digit number. I might do this one, but let's see. No, that's too much. That's nothing. That's nothing. That adds a little depth. Maybe this one. That's a little too much. That's way too much. This one doesn't look bad. What do I like? No, ooh. I could do a perfect clown face. You know that? I like this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. The blush is good. Beard color is great. Great for beard color. I wish I could lighten this up. But even, like, making it lighter makes it darker. I don't know why that is. This isn't doing anything. Oh, hold on. That gray looked interesting. Let's see if I make it. If I make it like a bright color. See, it's not changing anything. You know, this brown kind of lightened it up. Let's see. Is this as light as this? Now, I'll go with this one because it makes it lighter. The hair overlay needs to change with this hair. It needs to be not this one. It needs to swoop down the other side. I think it swoops a little too low. Ooh, hold on. That might be it, but do I have something that's not as pronounced? I don't think so. This one isn't bad for this hair. But, I don't have black hair. Let's see. They're so pronounced. Like, I guess this would be the one to use. Need a daisy chain? You're right. Let's see about it. We have to go clothing store. Okay, the eyebrow color is still good for this one. The makeup is good. Lipstick color is good. So we're going to go ahead and buy this one. Bro. We change outfit too. This might have the daisy chain. No, it doesn't have any chain. I found a new hippie outfit, but while I was making it, it crashed. Like I had a crash, and I didn't have the numbers. But the sweater was like a full sweater, no midriff showing. But then I went and actually looked up hippies, like pictures of hippies, and a lot of the women had the midriff showing. So I said this one probably is better. The other one was like a tie-dye t-shirt, basically. I don't trust the Polito clothing store, because that's where the crash happened. So we're going to go to the Marina clothing store. Yep, but there we go. Afro Aria's back for at least another 2 days. Now, I do admit that if I get called to cells, I do put it up. But I put my hair up pretty much every time when I'm in cells. I might not. I might just go up in there dressed in the suit. See what they say. But see that? I don't want to seem unprofessional, because I'm already fighting the police with a bad reputation. And like I said, it's not all the police doing it. I know exactly which cop is doing it. Well, I know which cop they're telling me is doing it. Right? It's one of those allegedly kind of situations. Even though 2 of the people that told me, I trust. Like, I would hire them on my farm and leave for days and trust them to run it. I was thinking about if I could have it show the bandana, but I don't think it'll show. But maybe that bandage. You know, I could turn it to a different color. I'm sorry, y'all. It's taking a second to load in. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Like, let's see. If I go to... I made the mistake of zooming in on my hands, and I appall how my hands look. My hands look like an old lady. See, is it... I think it's in masks. The bandage. Yep, right there. Like, I could do this, but I can make it like, you know, if they had some psychedelic color, like the lime green maybe, or... But it makes no sense with the glasses, you see, because it's covering one of my eyes. If they just had like a headband. But make it like, you know, this green because it matches. But I just don't think that looks... I don't know. No, I'll pass on that. But okay, there is a daisy necklace or a butterfly one. Oh, hold on. What was that one? They have the butterfly, which you can change, you know, different colors. But then they have one. This is my go-to necklace now. This one with the cross. I just like it. This one right here would work too with the moon. Because you could change all kind of different colors. The moon child. Does this have different colors? I think I had this originally on the outfit. I think the old hippie outfit, I originally had this. But this is the one I was talking about, the butterfly necklace. I don't know if they have a daisy necklace. The flower wreath would work, but I don't know if you'd be able to see it. The scissors wouldn't work. That's too... It would have, like, this would work because that's like something, a hippie healing crystal. You know, stuff like that. That probably would work. And see, they have tie-dye colors. So I'm thinking maybe this one. So 187. I remember that song. Is that a dispensary? No, medical. Okay. An ascot? If I was going to dress up as Fred. What is that? Oh, a deer. That looks neat. What can I do with that? Now, just... I'm not doing the pot symbol. Richard Majestic? Oh, that's the movie studio. Okay. I was like, what is... I'm not doing the guns. Hippies weren't known for guns or shark teeth. Yeah, I'm thinking the healing crystal. Yeah, I think the crystals look the best so far. But now we have to come to consensus on which one. They have, that matches the shirt. But do I want it to match the shirt or do I want it to offset? Like, most of these match. But if I was to do, like, this one, it doesn't match as much and you can see it. I think that one. But yeah, I think this one, because like I said, it doesn't match the shirt like this one does. But this one matches the shirt. That one matches the shirt. You know, the more I'm looking, the more I'm thinking this one. You can still see the necklace. I hate that it clips through right here, but I can live with it. Okay, so let's see. The wrists, I don't believe I need anything on. If anything, it would be... Hold on a second, y'all. I had to clear my throat. If anything, it would be these. The glow. And I can do that on both wrists. I could do that, though. Oh, hold on. I saw a rainbow. I could do that one. That works. I like that. Okay, that's something. My hands. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all. I'll show y'all my problem. Number one, they're way too chunky. They look old. They look like an old person's hands. But the reason I'm living with it, I'm chalking it up to that's my farming hands. But my hands look just grody. Or as Lauren, not Hatchie, no, not even Hatchie, I'm sorry, Haley would say they look boopy. They just look, I don't know. There's no, like, gloves, though. There's no, like, gloves that I like. Okay, a mask? I don't think there would be, like, a hippie mask. I think we already went through this, but we'll go through them again. Oh my god. I wonder how people would feel if someone did a transgender character. You know, made a female, but made him wear a beard? I don't think there's gonna be a mask, but you never know. No, I know all the masks. I've seen all the masks. Ear accessories. Oh my god, they have GoPro. I should wear that when I'm motorbiking. Go make this my body cam. Instead of having it on here, I can say this is my body cam. That actually would work, though. I need these. Unfortunately, I do need the hearing aids. They got... that... The glasses, though. Those are hipster glasses. Oh, these are the glasses I should be wearing. And the pink. Yep. These are the hippie glasses. There's a pair of pants I want to look at. I need to remember these, though. These are $2.97. Are these those pants? No, these are not them. $2.97 were those. I know it looks like a regular pair of pants. But it'd be these. I want to say there are bell bottoms. But I think the shoes were the problem. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a minute. See, like, these pants would work with that shirt. But I think they do have bell bottoms. I might be wrong, though. Oh. I mean, it's gotta be these. It's gotta be these, but what color? Okay, I'm thinking either... the teal, or the pink, or the light blue. No, the gray don't work. I'm thinking these. These are the ones that give me, yeah, these are those ones. But they work. I don't know. I'm thinking the pink. It matches the shirt, the necklace. Go see Tater in the hippie outfit, yeah. But then I had to change my shoe color too. Is there a white shoe color? I mean, I could do gray with the shoe. I don't want to do green. I like the platform shoes. Platform shoes work with this. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. The glasses. What about the glasses? Oh, the purple. Yeah, it matches the glasses. Yep. All right, we're going to buy this. Oh, you didn't add anything to your basket. Okay, so I got glasses. Did I do mask? No. No, I didn't. Okay. I did bracelet, necklace, torso, pants, earring, and shoes. What about bag? Decal? They have a decal? I've been trying to figure out how to put like decals, make decals work on shirts. Because then I could just have like truly unique outfits. The problem is that it only works on some shirts. I like the coil one the best. The coil decal, because it has a little swoop over the top that I think looks really nice. So no, nothing in decals. Okay. See, the thing is with the flower, that's what it, you know what? I can do that. I can rock that. I can definitely rock that. Let's see. Green, blue, we'll do a purple. So we'll get bag. Oh, no, that's decal. That's decal. Let's see, does it go? It does a little right here, but I can live with it. I can live. If I can live with the necklace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my back. My back's not showing. Oh, hold on. Now my center is not showing. Okay, hold on. Back is showing, center's showing, hands are showing. Okay. Probably many decals are done for male shirts. Yeah, but no, I think it's done for like vanilla shirts because these are added in. These are from a pack somebody made. I think the decals are made for like the basic shirt. I'm definitely going with the tie-dye shirt. I'm just looking and seeing what else they had. Well, I guess this one could work, but no, this one's the best. Okay, so the armor, I don't think there's anything but armor. Like there's gloves, armor and gloves. Okay. A lot of these are making my midsection disappear. Oh no, there's arms and gloves. I thought it said armor and gloves. Oh. My brain didn't brain, everyone. Anybody know what number that was? No, I'll find it. There we go. Is my back showing? No, it's not, but I think I went down one. There it is. Armor, I think, is like literally, legitimately just armor. I don't think there's anything here except like police, badges, and armor. Like, I don't think there's any extra added stuff. I don't want to do the white glove, like the golf glove. And I don't think there's anything in bags that would help with this. Let's go to the side. That way I can see the actual bag as well. Well, does bags have... No. Decals have fingernails as well. Do they have... No, I think we're good here. How much did I spend? $100? You know what? I was about to go buy an outfit bag, but then I remember I have like, or an outfit set, but then I remember I have like 12. And I even did this one wrong. Yep, I did this wrong. Ugh. Remind y'all. I'm sorry. I'm bird brainy. I just need to change this outfit. So I'm gonna open this one. I'm gonna put all of them down here. This was only 4 items. The old hippie outfit was 4 items. Now it's 8. Or no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got the bell bottoms on. I got the platform shoes, tie-dye t-shirt. Very ample in the back. Now, you know who's gonna like, well, I'd say Opie would like this outfit just for the pants, but Bob would be who would be, and the hair does not clip through. Backstage pass? Maybe. See, I feel like I should be selling weed in this outfit. Like, I feel, well, that guy's just driving straight off the road. Is that a person or is that an NPC? That's another player. Yeah, that's another player. That's not an NPC. Alright, let's go get the injury taken care of. You know, how long has it been since I've been injured? It's been a while. I've been driving pretty good lately. I got injured twice. Watch, an ambulance is gonna clock on in like 3 seconds before I click here. I know this hospital. In 1.8, I was at this hospital a lot. There we go. Alright. The backstage pass is a good idea. Maybe, no. I could do the Richard Majestic. It looks like, but it's black and gold. But that is a good suggestion, Katana. That is a very good suggestion. Okay, so I do have a way that I can semi-make some money on the farm. Not a lot, right? Not like, alcohol type money. But, I need to go to the 24/7 to see a price or something. And I'll share it with you when I get the, price figured out. And no, look, I am a streamer of the people. Someone asked for Afro Haria to come back, and Afro Haria came back. One of these days, I'm gonna do a design it yourself challenge and have all of y'all like help me design an outfit in a certain way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm thinking. Oh, I'm delaying the fashion show till after the mayor race. I don't want to interrupt with the mayor race right now, so I'm gonna wait for. It's gonna be not this weekend, but probably next weekend. That's what I'm setting it for. And I'm still, even with the alcohol selling how it is, I'm still willing to put up the 200K to do it. Alright, I need to go right here and see something real quickly. Because I don't want to overcharge. Okay, water is 175. So, if I sell milk to Joey for $100 a piece, it is still cheaper. I can actually get 200 because the water only fills you up 50, the milk fills you up 80. So technically, I could go around selling milk for 200 a piece. It lasts longer, and it gets you more in the way of drink. I want to find a different word. I hate how everybody says food and drink. But maybe beverage, but like thirst. That should probably be. Like I got, but how do you say like well, you could say my food is at 20%. Maybe I could say my thirst is at, because saying food, like food makes sense, but when you like my drink is at, it's like my dehydration level, I don't know. That's a local, but they came shooting into that parking lot. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely taller because of the platform shoes and the hair. Like, look how tall I am to the train station. Like, I am definitely taller with this outfit. Go find a Napoleon. Somebody who's short. And just stand next to him. The mechanic at Los Santos. Oh, the Roxwood Mechanics were open. I could have went there. Alright, let's go to the Los Santos Mechanics. Go talk to them. Maybe, Jackson will be there. I need to tell him, too, that his case is ready to go. We just have to get a date. His case has been ongoing because they've been trying to figure out how to work the case. Like, we weren't sure how expungements were gonna go. So his case has been on. There we go, scoot. I gotta drive this while I'm doing this. Let's go see what they think of the outfit. I guarantee you there is somebody in this chat right now has a pair of bell bottoms. I can guarantee it. Somebody in this chat has a tie-dye t-shirt and a pair of bell bottoms. I know for 100%. Yep, that's what she's hiding under that skirt. Did I pass it up? No, it's the next one. I thought I saw somebody behind me. Hydration would be, yeah, my hydro level. Honk honk.
Hello.
Hi. You know if Jackson's gonna be in today?
I wouldn't know. I don't really talk to him.
Okay. Alright, how you doing?
Mm.
It's slow this morning, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no police on.
No,
All the police are being lazy.
Just no reason to clock on right now.
Yeah, I know. But no, I just thought I'd come see if Jackson was here. I need to talk to him about a lawyer thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, have a good day.
You too, bye-bye.
Oh, it's daytime outside. Was it daytime? I thought it was nighttime when I pulled in here. In other cities, they refer to hackers, because you can't refer to them as hackers, but they refer to them as wizards. We don't do that in this city. But when they do the time change, that's technically what you could say is, oh, a wizard's in the city. But don't do that in Redline. That's not a term. Let's see. There's nowhere else open. Just the two places. I wonder, let me see. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see how many people are in the city at the moment. Okay, there's 14 people besides me. Okay, no helmet while I'm riding this, even if it matched. I like how the hair frizzes out when you take the helmet off. That is a nice touch. I wonder if Bob's still in the city. That was a sweet. I cut through that truck perfectly. I thought I was gonna hit it. One day I'm just gonna be like, y'all decide. I'm gonna do a Sierra stream that I might, if EMS doesn't contact me, then I'm just gonna start doing crime again. I'm just gonna see what's happening with the EMS. And if I start doing crime, I'm gonna do one of those. You decide what crime, what I wear, what car I drive, all of that. If anything, he'd be at the restaurant. Like, he needs to take care of that restaurant. Mike, I know I say that, you know, Bob's never in city, Harry's never in city. And there's reasons for that. And I hope they're okay, right? I hope it's not like a health reason. I hope it's just, you know, maybe they just got, Harry probably got burnt out on all the government stuff. Because he didn't get to do, if you watch his streams, a lot of the time, he didn't get to do things he wanted to do. He had to do things for the government, like other people needed. And that does kind of get you, you know, you have ideas, you have things you want to do. But one of my rules, y'all know, I've told y'all many times, I have 6 rules. I wrote down on a Post-it, and it's on the bottom of my monitor. And the first rule is, it's just a game. That you can get upset at what happens in the game, but don't get upset with the people. You know? Don't get upset with the people in the game. Just get upset with the actual, if you feel you've been slighted, if you feel you've been wronged, there's no problem with talking about it. But don't blame, like when Havoc came in earlier. If anybody would have started bad-mouthing him, I'd have probably timed you out for the whole day. Because, you know, it's not him. I'm not taking it personal. And that's the third rule, is don't take it too seriously. And what I mean also, that's the person to person, not the character to character. But the second rule is go with the flow. So that's why when they run up on me and is like, get in the car, you know, he has a pickaxe. I can run away from him. Now, granted, Ralph is faster than me, but like other people. Why? Just get in the car, see what happens. Go with the flow. Be like it's real. Like, you know, I'm acting scared for my life. My 5th rule, and this one should be a lot higher, but the reason is because it's like a 50-50 rule. The 5th rule is, it's not about you. Right? You're not always gonna be the main character of your story. You know, sometimes you will be a side character. My second to last rule is be respectful. Because, you know, I don't want to come off as disrespectful. I don't want to come off like today. I'm ranting about what they did to the farms. But I still was extremely respectful to Havoc, and I told y'all, you know, look, don't talk bad to him. He's doing his best. My last rule, and this was a new rule. This was a new rule. They are watching. You know, if you power game or metagame, they will know. So that's why I try my best, and I tell all of y'all I try my best not to. Because it's no longer you know, oh, I didn't know. Because that's a lie. If I'm doing it, it's because I know. So, they are watching is not meant to be like, don't do bad things or they're blah, blah, blah. It's to remind myself that if I do metagame, if I do power game, they're gonna know. You know, and that prevents me from doing it. It makes me not want to do it. I like this little scooter. I didn't think I would. I really thought I was wasting my money buying it. But I know I really like it. I dig it. And I don't see anyone else driving it. Alright, let's hope beyond hope that somebody was here yesterday. It's been 2 weeks since she's had ice cream. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0. See, I'm wondering, look, these are bought out. These are bought out. This would be expensive. This is bought out. Like, all the really expensive stuff, except for the furnace. And these aren't that expensive, but somebody could buy all this out and buy this mall. Just buy it all out today. 0 for everything here, 2 pots. This is where it gets expensive. See, like 23, but that's illegal to own, though. If I bought 23 of them, it's illegal to own that much of it. But like the self-revive kit, 7,500. The field revive kit's 45, which I don't even know if these work anymore. I saw someone try to use it 3 days ago and it didn't work. But somebody could easily come. Like a trucker who's making the millions of dollars that they say that's not a problem, yet the farms are. But a trucker could come over here and just buy everything. go trucking for like 2-3 hours and get all that money back. I'm not ragging on the truckers. They have their RP. I hope one day, though, we'll see a convoy. Like 5 or 6 of them riding together, running from the police. Like, I'm hoping for that one day. We got a great big convoy, rocking it through the night. Come on and get your convoy. Like some kind of like, I don't know, the Smokey and the Bandit could work. Get an A-class car, and when they're following the trucker, have the car come up and do something to where they leave the trucker and start following the car. That would be funny. Oh, that helmet matches, but... You trample, like, wash the hair will poof out when you take the helmet off. The only problem is the trucker would have to share the profit with the guy driving the car. But if you're hauling a bunch of illegal stuff, it would be worth it because you'd be able to deliver your illegal stuff. You know, the car would take the police away from you. Like maybe they pull over, and then the car comes up and sideswipes the police car and insults the cop and then does a couple of donuts and drives off. You know the cop's going to go after the car. They're not going to keep going. They're not going to keep the trucker there. Hello.
Oh, hey, Havoc. That interesting new look.
Nope, just felt like going retro.
Fair enough.
It's slow, isn't it?
I mean, I've only been open for about 10-15 minutes, but I mean, it's okay money.
Yeah, well, I was just talking to everybody, seeing who's in the city.
No, fair enough. I've been here for like 13 minutes. Actually, I need to quickly make sure I am clocked on, because I've done that before. 1 second.
Yep, just come do, but the trucking thing, with the, I want to see.
Okay, I am. That's good.
Okay. Well, it says you're open on the service app. That's why I came up here.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Just sometimes I forget to clock on.
Yeah, I just wanted to, there's nothing else going on, I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm not
There
too
we go.
surprised, honestly.
Now I've got my flower.
Hey, nice.
Yep, uh-oh. Nope. They're running to
Nope.
the garage.
Yep.
You need to hire a couple of women to go over there in their bikinis, telling them, "Yay, come over and get the car worked on."
That would be interesting, but I mean, I've got plans for my own business at some point.
No,
I
what
just
are
need
you
a shit
trying to
ton of money.
open?
A nightclub.
Oh, I thought about the lawyers should be able to pay like a small extra fee and be notaries.
Maybe.
Like we can sign contracts between people.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And then, you know where the aquarium is?
Yeah.
You know where the mission is up the road from it?
Yeah, I know what I mean, yeah.
I want to buy that and turn it into a community center where everyone can hold their own little events.
Fair enough.
You know, that bring the people together to do things.
Yeah. I plan to open up a nightclub or even Vanilla Unicorn at some point. And,
Ooh.
hold like events every week or two.
You can open up the club in Toledo.
Maybe, but I also want to try and go do the one in the city. I've always had my eyes on Vanilla Unicorn.
The Toledo one, I say. The Toledo one would have to be a lot cheaper, though. Location, you know. But yeah, it's good to have a goal.
Because, I mean, imagine you get an event every week
here he comes.
or two.
Come over here. Yep, I want to hold an event in 2 weeks in Legion Square.
Oh, fair enough. Hello there, sir.
Hello.
That is some beautiful hair there.
Thank you very much.
Hey, listen, since this is a mechanic shop, I thought I'd ask. I was driving around and I kind of sort of fell out
That's
of my
Squeeze the
truck
Tater,
and
y'all.
it kinda
This is the first time
fell
he's
in
been
the
wanting to
water,
meet me,
now
and this
I
is
don't
the
know what it
first
is.
time.
Okay. I'm guessing that was for the trucking job, or was that just like your personal, like you bought
No,
that
it's
from a
my
garage?
personal vehicle.
Okay,
It's
so
my
you
personal.
may need to wait a little bit, because it'll get towed back. It'll get towed out by the city,
Alright.
and it will end
Hold
up
on.
back in your garage.
Is it
Okay,
like
so
deep
I
in the
put-
water?
Well, I looked and I couldn't see it, but my GPS said it was there, and now my tracker won't find it.
Okay, then
Oh,
go
did-
ahead, go into
Yeah,
your
check the
garage, and
garage.
it should be there.
Okay, all right. I appreciate it. I don't know if I've met y'all yet. My name's Casey.
Hi,
Okay,
Casey.
see,
My
no,
name's
I
Aria.
think
Aria,
I'm
nice
Here.
to meet you.
Here,
Bailey Knight.
I collect phone
Bailey,
numbers.
Bailey.
Give me.
Well, I think we met back when they were making a bunch of dad
Hey,
jokes.
Bailey, I
think.
need your number as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hell yeah, down at Legion, we were doing
Yeah.
dad jokes. That's right.
A bunch of dad jokes were made that day. An unbelievable amount.
Oh, I have great dad jokes.
Oh
But
god, you should
I-
have been
I
there
don't-
that day then.
I know I have great dad jokes, but I don't have them here. They're in my work pants.
Oh, it's all good. Well, I got to figure my truck thing out. I hope I'll catch up with y'all soon. I need that
Oh,
truck.
yeah.
today.
Yeah, no,
Um,
it'll be in your garage.
should be in your
so if you
garage.
just- yeah, if you just check, it should be there.
All right, I appreciate it. I hope to catch up with y'all again soon.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, you too. All right, let me see something real quickly.
Okay.
Why don't some fathers ever get lost? Because they've literally been everywhere.
Hello, Bailey Knight. How can I help you?
All right, I'll let you go. He's probably got a call. Oh, hold on. Let me see if he has a question.
Y'all were right. It was in the garage.
Yeah, you have to pay a little bit to get it back, but it'll be there.
So, yeah, I don't know. That's quite the look. I really kind of digging it.
Yeah, it's retro. Today's
Hell
Tuesday.
yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I might have to
Throwback
find me some
Tuesday.
tie-dye. I'm one of those old guys. I appreciate stuff like that.
Okay, no problem. People really like the hair, so you got to dress appropriately.
Yeah, I can see
And
that.
I found these new bell bottoms in my closet, so I said, why not? You know,
Yeah, you
and then
look
I
like
got
you're
the glow
staying
sticks.
alive.
I'm trying to. I wish.
Staying alive,
Up.
staying alive.
Yep, that Natalie told me to do that when I'm giving Sipper.
When you're giving what?
Sipper? CPIR or something like that. He said to sing that song while I was doing it. I'm like, okay, but I don't like,
Okay.
I don't know Sipper. I barely know her.
There's a joke there, but it ain't coming to the old head.
I don't know. Okay, you want a joke? What happens when frogs park illegally?
What happens when frogs park illegally? No idea.
They get towed.
Oh my god.
Yep. Always leave them laughing. Well, you have a good time. I gotta get. Yep. Have a good day. I will see you later. I'll be honest, y'all, I Googled dad jokes because I have a bunch of them, but I can't remember one of them right now. So I just thought of that one. What happens when frogs park illegally? They get towed. Hello? Are you okay? Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. What's up?
Okay, you're
I'm
all
okay.
bloody.
Fell
Like-
off of my skateboard a couple
Oh,
times.
I mean, there's a hospital right there. You can go get checked out.
Thank you.
Would you like to buy some milk? Freshly squeezed.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Have a good day.
Goodbye.
That's gonna be the new thing. Freshly squeezed milk. That just sounds wrong. That sounds... Yeah, now see, in his eyes, though, he might not be all bloody. It sometimes works that way. Okay, oh, I didn't push drive. I'm sitting here waiting for my vehicle to load. But you know what? Honestly, I think $200 for milk isn't a bad price considering it gives you 80% of your drink back. 80% of your hydration level. I don't see that. So look, I know that Casey's been looking forward to meeting Haria, but I always said let it happen naturally, and it just happened naturally. I kind of like that joke, though. I'm going to have to remember that. What happens when a frog parks illegally? They get towed. Oh, yep, nope. I've seen and heard that one, so I'm looking at Google. I gave my dad a book about glue once. He couldn't put it down. Yeah. Da-dum-dum. It is actually. Milk is, he doesn't look like a milk drinker. I could have made the redheaded ginger joke, but, you know, I know people like that, and they're very good people. I don't make the ginger joke. There's one person I do, but it's someone I went to high school with, and he thinks they're hilarious. So I make the joke. He thinks they're funny. He's like, you know, oh, tell them all, tell me them. I hope I've heard them before. He's got the real down country boy accent, though. I couldn't even do it. But yeah, he loves the jokes about gingers. Milk, let's see, if I take out, like, 5. And go try to sell it. Because I know in this thing, in the jug, barrel, okay, milk barrel, it stays fresh for a long time. But when you open it up, that's when it starts degrading. That's decaying, not degrading, decaying. I got ARC terminology stuck in my head. It says your base has decay or degraded instead of decayed. They changed that too, because it used to say decayed. I remember it used to say decayed. I'm still doing moving day. I'm building a new place, plus I'm moving from my old place. That house I showed y'all with the waterfall going through it, it's completely gone. I had to take it all apart. That's part of moving day. I left the tribe that I was in on ARC, and if I had left the tribe, it would have still been theirs. So I had to take everything apart, and basically another person from the tribe gave it to me. But the new tribe on ARC, if anybody in Redline plays ARC, I've made Redline in a world. Like the tribe is called Redline. And the name of my character is Arya Bliss. She has green hair. You can't really see. This character does not have green hair. This one has white, but it's appropriate for what they look like. But yeah. Tribe of Redline. Okay, so where... Okay, I'm going to try to sell milk. If I can sell 5, that's $1,000 if I can sell them for 200 apiece. First, I have to see what is open. The rocks was... So it's just Bailey and me. That's the only people on duty. Okay, this is going to make it tougher. So I always wonder why EMS, like, are there EMS that don't eat and they just use a med kit, you know, instead of eating? This guy's still there. I think something, he might be bugged. He might be bugged. Or he's in his head a lot. Maybe I should do that. That would be a good thing to do. Get a few people and make a... Alright, let's see. Oh God. Oh God, that's horrible. I'm looking at dad jokes, but I'm specifically searched for terrible dad jokes. And these are just... My wife asked me today if I had seen the dog bowl. I said I can't see him picking up a 7-10 split. Like, that's just, groan worthy. Alright, I doubt there's anyone in Legion, but it won't hurt to go. Nope. I doubt anyone's in Legion. You never know, though. Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Would you like to buy some milk?
Some milk? No, thank you. I'm okay.
Okay, alright, bye-bye.
Appreciate it. Bye bye.
I should be wearing the cow outfit to do this, though. I should be in the cow outfit if I'm trying to sell milk. I should be like, you want to buy some milk? And they're like, yeah. Go, okay, run around the corner and start like, ah! And then go, okay, here's your milk, just to see what they say. I'm going to do that to Joey. I'm going to have to do that to Joey. Go like, all right, I'll be right back. And then go back and go, like that, make the noise. And come back up and be like, all right, here's your milk. Just to see what he's going to say. He would be like, oh, I don't know if I want this anymore. I still have to set up logistics, though. Like, I want him to walk across the bridge, because I want it to look nice. Like, coming across the bridge would look very nice. A dressing area maybe could be the fire pit. No, because you can see, you know? But if you do it behind that big stone memorial, it'd be harder for people to see you changing. And I don't want them doing it at the amphitheater, because that's all the way across the park. You'd have to come a long way. If I had them change right here. See, that's a long way to come. So I think that stone monument would probably be the best thing to do. Huh? Just a second, chat. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Hi, Christopher. I'm okay now. I was upset this morning, but talking with all of y'all has calmed me down a lot, and I'm actually feeling a lot better. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all for that. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Hi everyone, I'm back. I did a little yoga. Peace of mind. I also had to look up a recipe. I bought a pack of ribs on clearance, and I've never cooked these before, so I had to. I usually don't eat pork ribs. I usually only eat beef ribs. But the pork ribs were so cheap, and I got them on clearance, so I was like, let me cook them today. I got them this morning when I went to the store. I've never had a pork butt style rib, so I gotta look up a recipe on how to cook them. I don't want to make bad food. That's what I'm having for dinner, is ribs. Unfortunately, I'm back on my carb-free diet, so no carrots or corn or potatoes, just the ribs. But, you know what? Ribs are good. No barbecue sauce either. It's sad that I have to eat them basically with just the seasoning I put on them, but I'm kind of used to it now. But, I've been on the diet for about, I'd say 7 or 8 days now, and I've already lost 10 pounds. So I'm trying to lose 50. Once I drop 50 pounds, I'm just going to stop, and I'll start having to monitor what I eat. And when I say monitor what I eat, not just, hey, look, popcorn, I'm eating it. But actually like, hey, popcorn, I can take a few. Because my nephew, his idea of monitoring his diet is just keeping track of how many Oreos he eats a day. Which is a lot. But summer's coming up. And I'm not going to say I want to look. If you went back to Suffro. Hi, Carmine. Morning. If you want to see some interesting stuff, Carmine, go watch the first hour of the stream. I was pissed off. I'm still a little, but for the most part, I'm kind of over it. I'm gonna wait and see. I've been the biggest proponent of a let's wait and see attitude. That's, I think, why I'm so calm right now. Because I've been, every time something's changed in the city, I've seen people mad. Oh yeah, I went back to the afro. Somebody asked me to. I think you did. Or no, somebody said bring back Afro Aria. So I was like, you know what? I haven't done it in a while. I like y'all's suggestions. And this outfit does catch people. Like, let's see. It's been about, yes, this has only lost, not even, about 10% of its durability in 20 minutes. I know the actual milk inside lasts about an hour and a half. I think the jug lasts for 2 to 3 days. Or the barrel. I keep having to remember to call it a barrel. You missed a great dad joke, Carmine. From Casalico. You know who was originally supposed to play Shrek? We've all seen the movie Shrek. Hopefully we've all seen it. I love Shrek. I think it's one of the best trilogies. And believe me, I know there's a fourth one. But I love all of them. So I guess I should call it a quadrilogy. I don't know what you would call it. They're making a new one, and I'm not too sure about how I feel about that. But, Chris Farley was supposed to play Shrek. He did a read for it. Quartet, there we go. He did a read for it, and he had no accent. It was just him talking like Shrek. And you can go watch it. It's out there on YouTube. I don't think the movie would have did as good. I really don't think he'd have done as good as it did. Okay, let's see. I want to drop it in the center of the table. Up. Oh, you can just put it wherever you want, huh? I didn't know that. But yeah, Chris Farley was originally cast as Shrek. And it just, when you hear it, it's like, it just doesn't sound right. You're like, that's not Shrek at all. He might have done a good job. He was a good actor. But just in that role, I was like, I'm not going to be able to hit the wand. Yep, nope. Well, I made one. Center ball. That's the one thing I like about 9-ball is it's more about skill than luck. With 8-ball, I mean with the regular pool, you can easily win if you know how. But with 9-ball, it's skill. There was oh God, what was his name? Oh no, hold on, I'm blanking. There was a movie that Eddie Murphy was supposed to be the main character in, but he passed on it. And they cast someone else, and it's one of the most beloved movies. And Eddie Murphy's like, I really wish I would have done it. But I can't remember what movie it was. Oh, it's killing me now that I can't remember. It's killing me, Smalls. But, the role of Negan from Walking Dead, if you look at it through the books, it was supposed to be Henry Rollins that played, he's from a band, a way back 90s band, but he based him on Henry Rollins, and Henry Rollins is like, I don't want to do it. I like the guy they got to play Negan, though. He did a good job. My partner was obsessed with The Walking Dead, and I'm like, I've read the books. I'm one of those people. I read the book. Oh, I didn't think the cue ball would go in on that one. That's 2 in a row. I've sunk the ball, but I've also hit the cue ball. This is going to send the cue ball into the pocket. Nope. Look at that. Oh, was that? Nope, not too early. Would never have expected Farley. Mike Myers, he is Shrek. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he played it so good. Oh, nope, I gotta get this one. Okay, that did not go to... I changed my vision right when I shot. There was another one I'm trying to think of. Austin Powers was written by Mike Myers. And he wanted to play all the parts, but they wanted somebody else to play Dr. Evil. I think they wanted, what's his name? It's an old 90s comedian. They wanted him to play Dr. Evil, and he said no. Because I'm playing all the roles. But yeah, there's a bunch of, like, moody hits. Hey, Britt! But there's a lot of old, like, movies that are classics that they didn't want that person doing it. Like, the person who did it, they were like, eh, or they turned the movie down, you know? I gotta look that up now, the movie Eddie Murphy turned down. God. He did Meteor Man, but he didn't want to do this movie. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, of course. Ghostbusters. They wanted him to play, I can't remember the guy's name now. But they wanted him to play that role, Winston Zedmore. Ernie Hudson, that's who it is. They wanted Eddie Murphy to play, Winston Zedmore, Ernie Hudson's role, and he turned it down because he's like, I don't see that movie. I don't think it's going to be good. It's like, boy, he turned down Rush Hour, too. Yep, there you go. There you go. Jim Carrey, yeah. And it's like, no. Like, he's not what they need. Like, I'll do straight up 8, you know. But, I mean, yeah, Ghostbusters. Woof. What did Britt say? She just said hi. Oh, they wanted Jim Carrey as Dr. Evil. Yeah. No, she's 100%. Eddie Murphy. I hate breaking on 8-ball. This is not going to go in. It might go in. Nope. See, this is just like, in my opinion, the best way to play 8-ball is to just try to knock the 8-ball in, but using another ball. Because I think you win that way. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought someone told me one time that if you bank the 8 in using another ball, you win. Now would Vern Troyer have been mini Jim Carrey? Yeah. Well, Eddie Murphy also turned down Rush Hour. They wanted him to play Chris Rock's part, and he turned it down because he said, now this one was right. He turned it down because he said he was too old for the part. He said, you need a younger person. And I kind of agree with that. He was going to be, I looked it up. There was 10 movies that he did. He was going to be Morgan Freeman's character in Driving Miss Daisy. But he said that wasn't a comedy. He said, that's not a comedy. You know? Has anyone here seen Jim Carrey's 1990s drama movie? He did a movie, a drama, not a comedy at all. And the reason he got cast was they told in an interview that they had never seen him before. None of the people in with the film had ever watched anything he had ever been in, but his name was one of the most popular people in Hollywood. So they cast him in a role, it was called The Majestic. It was about, he was a movie producer who got amnesia and was lost in this small town where he was mistaken for the son of the movie theater owner. And I gotta tell y'all, he did that role so good. Like, for the 1990s Jim Carrey, he played a straight, like, drama role so good. Like, you wouldn't have thought he was a comedy actor. You'd have really thought that he was, like, a drama guy. Say what you want. I know a lot of people rag on Jim Carrey now because he kind of went crazy. What happened? What did I do? Oh. But I love The Majestic. I think it's one of the great movies. I also like the other one he did that was it was kind of comedy, but not really, which I thought was great, was The Truman Show. I thought The Truman Show was just brilliant. Because I could see somebody doing that. You know, I could totally see someone just buying the rights to a child and then filming their life without them knowing. Oh, I thought that would go in. I honestly, I'll be honest with you, I did not care for Dumb and Dumber. I like slapstick isn't the only comedy I like, and that's what they were going for. I'm not saying it's a bad film. It just isn't my cup of tea. Ace Ventura had its moments, but it fits the same mold. Like, it's more... How come that didn't go in? Oh well. But my favorite Jim Carrey movie is probably The Mask. The Mask is probably my favorite Jim Carrey movie. Not the second one, but the first one. It's just funny. He played the big toothy grin. It looks so right on him. The first Ace Ventura is unwatchable. I get it. I get it. I think I get it, but yeah, The Mask, that's the one. The cable guy. Ferris Bueller and Ace Ventura. So one of my friends, that's how he says that movie. He says it's just basically Ferris Bueller grown up and Ace Ventura in a new job. I'm just shooting to shoot now. Not really. I'm just talking with y'all now. The cartoon? I never saw the cartoon. The cartoon I loved, like the comic book cartoon, in my opinion. Like, I know people will be like the Batman, or I really liked Batman Beyond, right? But The Tick. I loved The Tick. It was just funny to me. Like, I liked Arthur. You know, what's your battle cry, chum? Not in the face. This was like, okay. But yeah, I like The Tick. I thought that was just funny. Okay. In your opinion, what is the worst comic book movie. Like the worst one based off of a comic book. Not that they did the comic dirty, but just all of it was bad. The acting, the music, the character, like, what in your opinion is the worst? Silver Surfer and Harley Quinn, pretty cool. Yeah. I like the new Fantastic Four movie. I didn't think it was, people were like, I can't believe they gender swapped this person. Well, it wasn't bad. Green Lantern, you're up there. That is pretty bad. Mine's a little, I don't know if I'm going to say worse, but a little like, oof. But Green Lantern, you're right. I forgot about Green Lantern. I don't know. Ryan Reynolds was okay. But mine is one that a lot of people probably have never seen. I'm not talking TV movies either. Like, if you're going to go that way, I'd probably have to say Generation X, but that was just bad. But mine would have to be Steel with Shaquille O'Neal. It is just bad from start to finish. Like, that's an hour and a half of my life I'm never getting back. I know it has its fans, but my God. I am not one. Howard the Duck, that's another one. Well, technically, that's not a comic book movie. He was made after that movie for the comics. He had been in a comic book before, but Marvel did not own the rights to that until after the movie. And he was like a one-shot comic thing. So technically you can say it's a bad movie, but technically it's like maybe 20% a comic movie. They're trying to bring him back, They're trying to bring back Yeah, JV, we're asking what's the worst comic book movies? Dentist Trip? I could ask what's the worst movie you've ever seen. But, like, I know mine. There's two. Mine would be Cliffhanger or 13 Ghosts. You know what? I'm wrong. Toys with Robin Williams. That's probably the worst movie I've ever seen. I'm not talking bad about Robin Williams, but that movie was just like, why? Why from start to finish? You're just like, why? I'm trying to figure out the angles on the Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone. I do Uman. I do in the afternoons, but I don't stream because I have to work more prevalently. Like right now, I'm working right now. Like I'm looking at my patient. But she's doing fine. In the mornings, it's better. But in the afternoons is when she starts needing the help more. So I can't like give 100% to the stream. Because there'd be times where I'm like chair streaming like Elite and Opie. Because I've had to get up to do something. And I don't want to do that. And it'd be more often than not. It'd be like for every 10 minutes you get a stream, I'd probably be away for like 15. That's why I don't stream in the afternoons. But yes, I'm in the city. But I do less in the afternoons. Because I can't, like, if I go to lawyer, I let them know, hey, sometimes when I lawyer, I don't say anything. I just go AFK if it's like some small little thing. This last ball does not want to go in. Me and my brothers used to go see a lot of movies. So I've seen quite a few movies. Movies so bad they're good, The Last Dragon. Barry Gordy's The Last Dragon. Bruce Leroy, The Glow. Everything about it is amazing. And it's just a great movie. Yeah, it was. But just, ain't going cash. I remember if I asked my friend, I know one friend that would say Titanic is the worst movie ever. Because he had to go see it like 6 times in the theaters with the girl he was with. And then another one would say, Look Who's Talking. He would say those are the worst 2 movies ever made in the history of cinema. Or them two would say that those two. Sorry. Damn it, that didn't go thought out. Well, I got two of them. Xanadu. That's surprising too, because at the time, I can't remember the singer's name. What was her name? She was very popular. She played in Grease as well. Sandy. That's how I know her. What was her name? She was a singer. Oh, I can't. It's gonna come. Either y'all are gonna tell me or it's gonna come to me. Let's get physical. Let's get physical. Physical.
Hi.
Hello. Hey, I need to talk to you.
You playing pool on your own?
Yeah, why not? Olivia
that's a
Newton-John.
Fair point.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
What are you talking to me about? What?
You have $1,000.
In my bank? Do you?
Send me $1,000. I'll make it worth your while.
Do I want to do? Is this a scam?
No, it's not a scam. Have I ever scammed you before?
No. No. You haven't, to be fair.
I haven't scammed any. Find
Okay.
anyone that I've scammed.
There you go. There's $1,000. Mine.
See? I told you it'd be worth your while.
Yeah. Yeah. My fucking milk.
If you open, it lasts like an hour and a half. If you don't open them, it lasts like 2 days.
It does. Shit.
Yeah, look at. I've had those in my pockets for hours now.
Oh, that's pretty. Wait, stay
Yep,
still.
and
a
it
minute.
refills. It refills 80% of your hydration.
What is your necklace, by the way?
My necklace.
Yeah.
It's crystals.
Oh. I thought it was a bug
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know why.
No, it's mood crystals. It's
Oh.
Throwback Thursday. Or Throwback
Throwback
Tuesday, I'm
Thursday?
sorry. Throwback Tuesday.
Is it a Tuesday? I don't know what day it is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's Wednesday, Joey. You know what that means. No.
Great. That means I better
No.
go into hiding.
No, it's tomorrow. No, it's Throwback Tuesday. So I had dressed up retro.
I see. I see.
I'm just
Quite a
trying to
statement.
learn how to play pool.
Trying to learn how to play pool?
Yeah, like I hit the ball in the pocket, but it doesn't want to go in the pocket. There we
Yeah.
go, see? But see, then that happens. And then I get to place the ball anywhere I want. That's a good deal.
It's true. I mean, I guess you can learn while you're playing on your own, I guess.
So why, you want to play?
I
Uh-oh.
would, but I've got some things to be doing. I can't lie.
Oh yeah, you got milk now. You got stuff to
I
do.
do. Got energy.
If you need
I've
any
got
more,
some-
let me know. I got plenty.
I will. So is 1,000 per 5? Is that what your deal is?
200 a piece. Because it's water's 175 and it only does 50%. So milk is 80%, so just another $25.
Oh, it does. Is it change? Because when I tried it before, it did fuck all.
It does 20% of your drink.
Oh, 20% of your drink. I thought you said.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you just say 80% though?
If you drank all 4.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. That does
Yeah.
make sense.
If you drank all 4, it's 80%. You just hit the ball as hard as you can. That's the goal, right?
Pretty much. You just hit and hope.
Okay, well, I mean, I only got 1 left. Well, have a nice day, JoJo.
Good luck. Yes, thank you. Bye bye.
See, I look, boom, right there. Right there. Test complete. Yep. That's the complete. Oh, yeah, no, I've not scammed anyone in this city. I might have played practical jokes, but, okay, let me catch up with chat. Late 90s, 2000 were the best of time at the theaters for me. You have things like The Mummy, Sleep. Yeah, I will say maybe mid 90s to early 2000s. I'll throw that in. I've only watched 1 movie in theaters before I got my driver's license. They'd be trying to destroy those movies. Yeah. Well, The Mummy with Tom Cruise. Oh, look at that. Was supposed to set up like this whole universe of like a monsterverse. And it bombed so bad that they were like, they scrapped the entire, like they had the Frankenstein, Wolfman, and maybe they're trying to redo it. And, maybe they trying to redo it, but make it horror themed. Which is what they should have done. The monster universe should have always been a horror themed, not an action. Because it worked for Brendan Fraser did not mean it was going to work for Tom Cruise. But yeah, the Mummy, Dracula, Frankenstein, all of those should be horror movies. They should not be action. Yeah, there is milk. Yep, Britt. I actually can sell milk. Now, back when I first got it, you couldn't drink it. It was just used as an ingredient. But now you can open it. They never mentioned that either. They said changes to the farm. I guess that's what it fell under. But, I can make money selling that. I should just tell Joey, hey, I got 1,000 milk I need to move. Are you interested? He'd be like, I don't know if I can buy all that, but I'm interested. He owes people milk, you know that? He owes people milk. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some milk?
No.
Alright, it's freshly squeezed, straight from the cow.
Yeah, I think you should ask Joey that. He probably will buy it.
Oh, no. I just sold Joey.
Oh, you did?
Yep, so now I'm asking if other people want it. It really fills you up, though. Like, it takes your... When you're thirsty, it gives you, like, 80%.
Ooh, that's good.
Yep. You think 1 barrel gives you 4 cartons. If you drink all 4 cartons, you get 80% of your thirst back.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm selling them for I'm selling them for $200 a piece. All right. Have a nice day. Bye. I should have asked Joey about the ice cream. Oh, I should have asked him I want some ice cream. And when he's going to be like, you know... Yeah, well, they're doing the psychological and body horror and all that. But like classic horror movies. Classic villains for classic horror movies. Like, you could make a Mummy movie that would be creepy. You know? Like, the classic horror. Not like, I would say classic horror went out when Halloween came out. They went more for, you know, the suspense, the jump scare. I'm talking about building the horror. Like, if I don't like horror games, I don't like horror movies. I especially don't like the jump scare ones. Not a fan. But, like, classic horror, where on the whole... I can't do trendy right now. They're broke. They're still broke. My trendy for selling milk would be like, hurry up, y'all. Joey's buying all I got fast as I can make it. Y'all want some, you need to tell me. I need gas. But, I'll be honest, Bela Lugosi's Dracula was great. Back when they did horror, when it's like you build up to it. You don't know if it's gonna... I don't want to put it on Birdie just yet. Because, as we all know, the stream is gonna end at a certain time. And I don't want to have people bombarding me, you know, right now. When I have not, you know... Plus, it's a very niche thing. I'm about to drive off. Britt would have killed me and I drove off with her gas pump. And she's in chat, so she'd have known. She'd have been like, don't steal my gas pump. Alright, let's see if Bob got ice cream for me. He said he was going to get some. I should call Joey and be like, hey, you have your ice cream. You still make ice cream from your ice cream truck. Well, that's decent when I saw House of 1,000 Corpses. I never saw either one of those. No, he didn't. Bob is a liar. He's not a liar. He's just got other stuff he's doing. I should know. No. I was about to say I should rob the store, and when the cops come, be like, I'm trying to, like, fiending for ice cream, but then I don't want Arya getting arrested. Why is, like, I'm trying to remember the last horror movie I actually saw that, like, I remember. Like, that built up. A good one, Stir of Echoes, was a good horror movie to me. It built up over the course of the movie. Like, you didn't know what was going on. Stuff was happening, but you know, it didn't give away the ending in the beginning of the film. The Stir of Echoes with Kevin Bacon, I thought was really good. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I don't really watch. I've seen The Omen and The Exorcist. Those were good. The Exorcist was a good horror movie. You knew what was going on, but you watched it. You watched it go. And not the new Exorcist ones. I'm talking about the old Exorcist ones. You knew what was going on, but you were like part of it. You saw it like in real time. You saw the little girl just descend. You know, but like, I'm talking about good. Even Tom Felton was in a failed horror, yeah. Tom Middleston was in a failed horror movie. See, honestly, The New Mutants. I know a lot of people didn't see it. I know a lot of people didn't like it. But they had the horror aspect for a comic book movie. They did a good job at that. Like, it's a comic book movie, so they have powers. They can do things we can't. So you gotta go a little bit of the action side as well. But the horror themed was pretty good. Better than Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil's premise, the first one, I was like, okay. You know? They done The Conjuring so many times with the red door. Yeah, the commercial for Home Depot. You know which movie's been done to death? Saw. Saw, in my opinion, after, like, I only saw the first one. I'm not into that kind of movie at all. Like, the torture stuff. I'd rather other things. I'd rather watch other things and stuff like that. But Saw is, like, on, what, 12 now? Like, they gave it the Friday the 13th treatment. Where after, what, the 4th Friday the 13th, you should have just left it. Especially the Jason Goes to Space. That was just ridiculous. I did kind of like Freddy vs. Jason for what it was. It was set up to be an action comedy horror. Because Robert Englund played Jason more as a comedy in that movie than he did like the horror. He played up the comedy aspect of Freddy. Jason Goes to Space. Yeah, why don't you just call it Jason Goes to Space Camp? You know? Oh. Hey, Fuego. But, they just, some horror movies, just like, you're like, okay. Have anyone here ever seen a movie called The Flight of the Navigator? They have it on Disney Plus, and I've been meaning to watch it. I've seen it before, but it was when I was a little girl. I've been meaning to watch it, but me and my partner have started watching The Rookie. I've seen all 7 seasons. I'm on the 8th one. She just started last night. So, I'm gonna wait for her to catch up. So I need to watch something in the meantime. And that was recommended to me, Flight of the Navigator. And it's an old 80s movie. And I remember it's like the kid gets in this ship and time travels like 20 years in the future or something to that effect. But it's very good. I remember being very good. That and, what was the other movie they recommended? That, season 3 of Tires? Okay. What is Tires? Is that a racing show? I'm just driving around now. But, oh, it's comedy? Okay. We were watching Raw last night, and they were really going, Netflix advertises for their stuff. And they had 2 new shows they were putting commercials for. And both of them, we were just, like, groaning the whole time. We were like, One is called Roommates, and it just looks so dumb. And I forgot what the other one is. Thrash. It's like Sharknado without the tornado. There's still nothing going on.
You just came back. If you were here about 10 minutes ago, you'd have seen a car being driven in, leaking oil, and explode.
Oh, wow. I sold Joey some milk. That's about the highlight of my day so far.
Fair enough.
Yep, I figure if I get like 1,000 and offer it to him, I don't see how he can turn that down. It's JoJo.
Oh, he wouldn't turn that shit down.
You know what, though? I'm doing this wrong. I should be selling to Haley. I should probably sell it to Haley for more than I sell it to JoJo.
Who knows?
I don't know. You want to buy some milk?
I'm all good.
Okay. Milk is pretty good, though. It gives you 80% of your thirst back.
Fair enough, but I mean, how quickly does it go off?
If you keep it in its original form, 3 or 4 days. If you open it, like an hour and a half.
Okay.
It's kind of like the alcohol. If you don't open it, then it lasts a lot longer.
Okay. I'll consider, but for now...
Yeah. I'm thinking about when I go to cells, giving the suspects a thing of milk.
Yeah.
Make them feel good about themselves. Whose car was it that blew up?
Eduardo.
Oh, come on. I see that every day. It's Eduardo. I see every day he comes in. Tires is a bunch of comedians working at a tire shop. Okay.
Not much has been going on, really. I'm
Yeah, I
slowly
know.
making my money back, so...
What are you buying? A car?
Finished paying off my car.
Oh, okay. Good. What are you working on now?
Now I'm just rebuilding my money, and I'm gonna get back to about... I'm gonna try and get up to 500k, and then buy another A-class or something.
Okay. I think I'm sitting on 975,000.
Fair enough.
But I can't spend it because it's farm money.
Yeah. I mean, with me, this is the only way I make money unless I'm in the city late at night for me. And
Yeah.
then I'm being called down to the cells, but recently I've been getting an actual decent night's sleep.
Oh, that's good. You don't really
mean,
make
it's
much
good
from
for me,
cells,
but-
though.
No, I know.
Yeah. 3,000's okay, but
I know.
like, I can't even.
I mean,
I can't even buy a plushie with that.
I can charge my clients when they're down there if they call. What I do is if they call me directly, then I charge them, and I can also do the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I try not to do it. I didn't become a lawyer for the money.
Neither did I, but I need to make money somehow, you know.
True.
I literally
Yeah.
have this job and being a lawyer. I don't have any other way to make money.
Yep, I need to talk to CJ today. We need to have a 2 things today.
No, fair enough.
I need 2 expungements because they're both trying to do mayoral stuff. And last night, I was trying to do it, but the expungee, wasn't in the city.
Fair enough.
Yep, it's getting the schedules to align up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to try and... I still need to talk to Rodney or CJ to know if I'm able to
Thank
keep
you,
my lawyer
Fuego.
job and be male or not, but...
Yeah, I don't know about that. If you can, more power to you. Let me
It's
see,
not even-
I need to see if
Yeah.
my client is in the city. You would think they'd call you back, you know?
Yeah, no, you'd think so,
He is
but...
not. Is his wife in the city? She is not. Okay, because they're already advertising for this guy to be mayor. And it's like, you know, he still hasn't got his expungements yet.
Dan?
Oh,
No,
wow.
wait, it wouldn't be Dan.
I thought that was Jean Claude over there. I see tan pants and a blue sweater. That's not him. Why wouldn't it
I
be Dan?
mean,
Dan wants to run for mayor.
Yeah, no, he's looking to run. Echo's looking... Well, I feel like Echo's doing it as a stunt for her coffee.
She can't. She has too many felonies.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely for a stunt for a cop.
Yeah. Yep. Well, right now, I got clarification. Seth
Okay.
is running for mayor, not Harry.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that can't
so-
be allowed.
Harry
He's
Wolfenstein.
PD.
Harry Wolfenstein is not running for mayor, but Seth is running in. She's
But-
still calling it the W Party, though.
But Seth he's PD.
I know. I can't help
So-
that.
So if PD's able to run, we should be able to run, you know?
Yep, I agree, but you'd have to talk to,
I'm
the
definitely
people in
talking to Rodney.
charge.
I'm talking to Rodney, and if he says I'm able to run, I'm fucking running.
Okay, yeah, I would love to run, but like I said, I think the next mayor's gonna have a hell of a mess to clean up.
No, if I run, I'm gonna need to build a party quickly.
I have a feeling I know why Harry's not running.
Because no one would vote
was-
for him after this bullshit.
No, I was talking to Rodney, and before the next mayor takes office, they had to do an audit of the current one.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I have a feeling that we're gonna find out some interesting things about the last mayoral party. Unless Seth is elected, then we probably will never hear about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is gonna be interesting. Right now is only Seth though. Like, Lexi's trying to get Dan, but Dan has felonies.
I mean, I know people. Potentially, I could make my party. I've already got one person interested, but we'll see.
Aw, I'm trying to get people to come over here. I had Kelly and Nicotine. They were gonna be my party because that way we'd always be in the city. You know,
I mean,
because when I'm
always
not,
in the city myself, but
yeah, I know, but when I'm sleeping, I need other people I can trust to run the government as well. And they both were pretty reliable, but now I haven't seen Nick in a while, so he's, he said he was taking a little temporary trip. He's going to a relaxation clinic because he got a little burnt out as this term.
no, that's fair.
So I'd have to find someone else. And I don't want to be 3 lawyers because that's kind of,
That would be an interesting party.
that would be, I mean, we would be legal. Hell, if one of us did something wrong, the other 2 would have to
The
tell
other two
him.
would just fucking screw him
Yeah,
up. Like, hey,
exactly.
You fucked up. We're all lawyers
I mean, that
here.
could be, you know what though? That could be your whole party. That if
Yeah,
you have
just a
3
party
lawyers,
of
there can be
lawyers.
no corruption. You could call it the L party.
No.
Truth Social Party. Oh God, sorry about that. I think it would too, but what would you call your political party though? That's the question. If you have a snappy name, you're already winning.
To be honest, I need to get the party sorted first, and then it's thinking of a name.
My party is the Green Party for obvious reasons.
Yep.
Who would you like if you could build no crime, no nothing mattered? You had to pick 2 other people to help you run it right now. Who would you pick?
Bucket with instant 1. For the second person, ooh. For the second person, I would probably go with Rosalind.
Okay. Why don't you ask her to be in?
Oh, I already have, and she is.
Oh, okay.
I just need like one more person.
Mine would be surprising to you, probably.
Go for it.
If none of it mattered, I would probably ask Haley. Because I think she does good with money too, and she used to be a cop, so she knows all the rules and
Who
everything.
else? I'm scared now. Who else?
You don't want to know.
You can't just say that and not tell me, so who else?
Well, you're gonna laugh, but you have to understand where I'm coming from. But right now, I might ask Ralph.
You do not want to do that. I've
No,
asked
no,
him, and no, I asked
Yeah, I
him,
know.
and even he
Yeah.
said, "You don't want me there." That's an
I know, but
automatic
see,
loss.
But see, no, if I did and I won, everything bad that happened, I could just blame on Ralph.
That doesn't matter.
But
it
no,
would not work
tell
out,
me.
mate.
Tell me people wouldn't believe.
They would, but then they'd also come back on you because you were the one that
No.
had him in your party.
Well, I would say that he held a gun to my head when I was at the registration, and they would believe that as well.
No, they wouldn't.
I don't know. Have you met Ralph?
I have, yeah. I'm his lawyer.
Actually, I would probably ask Haley and Gramps.
That's probably a better option, honestly.
Yeah, but I know Gramps isn't able to be in the city as much as he used to. So I'm
Not
trying.
fair.
If you do a party, my whole idea was to get like 18, 16 hours worth of government coverage. People who would be in the city. That way, because Harry and Ryan and even Callahan not really doing their government job. You know, and Seth's only in here for like 3-4 hours a day. You can never get in touch with the government.
I mean, hell, if I got in, you would see me basically here almost, what, 15 hours a day?
Yeah, but Harry told me one time that he got tired of doing what everybody else wanted to do because he could never do what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
So you probably wouldn't be able to work here because people would be too busy. Maybe in the mornings you could. I don't think you get paid. Does the governor pay? I guess you would. I mean,
yeah.
you probably would have to have a salary.
Yeah.
I know Bucket said he wasn't going to take the salary.
Oh, I would definitely take the salary.
Bucket owns the oil rig and the foundry. He's making money. Oh, here we go.
Dude's
Here's some
rich.
business for you. Come on. Oh, come on. Over here. Over here. Let me get your truck repaired. You know who might be a good candidate? Even though it'd be like a stretch? Eddie Mopar.
Maybe.
He's very financially minded. He's very oriented. You know?
No, but I've got my ideas. I just need to try and sort it out is all.
You know who you should ask? For your third? Snowy.
He's barely ever around.
Yeah, well, maybe Athena.
No, not Athena. Nope.
You know what you can get? You know, I got your party for you. Lester and Leroy. There you go.
Lester can go fuck off. Lester and Leo, fuck that shit.
And I would maybe, if I wanted to run and Nick and Kelly weren't available, I would ask, Sean? Maybe? No, I couldn't ask Sean. I might go like farm owners.
I know what I'm gonna be doing though. I've got my plans, so I
Okay,
just need to try and
good job.
find out one more person and then I'm sorted.
See, I'm not gonna run this time, but I plan on running the next election.
Fair. I mean, if I can't get anything sorted this time, then it's gonna be in the next election anyway.
Yeah,
so.
unless the next new mayor does a really good job, then I'll vote for them again.
Fair enough.
You know, I'm not gonna be mean like that. You never know. I might today decide, you know what? I want to run. I'm gonna ask
No,
Bob
fair, yeah.
Frapples and Yvette Hart.
Yeah, fair.
That actually wouldn't be a bad team. Yvette and Bob. They're both clean. They both are business owners. But they're never in city. Yep, I need people who are in city. That's why, you know who I asked and she said no instantly?
Who?
Natalie.
Which one?
Medic Natalie.
Oh, okay.
You know, she's like, I got too much to do with Sea Breeze and my other jobs.
Yeah.
But, like, it's hard to find. You know, I don't know. You know, we both say Ralph, but you have to admit, he is in the city an awful lot.
He's in city a lot, but I do not want him fucking in power, you know?
So, what if Bucket was running with Tommy and Ralph? Would you vote for that ticket?
Bucket wasn't going to be running with Ralph, though. That's the thing.
No, I'm saying, but what if it was Bucket, Tommy, and Ralph? Would you vote for that?
I mean, honestly, probably not with Ralph there.
Okay, what about Bucket, Tommy, and Echo?
Fuck that, no. Because Echo's there.
Okay, Bucket, Tommy, and Jean-Claude.
Essentially.
You would vote for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. What about Opie?
Dude's actually not too bad. He may be a
He
criminal,
isn't.
but you know, he ain't the worst.
You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Joey and Haley and see if they want to run with me.
Okay.
We can call ourselves the Milk Party.
Okay.
I don't think it just has to be the mayor that has no felonies, right?
Yep.
Damn, so I could.
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna do that. If you want to run, then you run. I'm not
gonna
trying
see
to
stuff
like
about the
fight.
little stuff. We'll see.
Like, I'm trying to think. They wouldn't really be good because they're not in city much. Plus, Haley has a lot to do with Horizon. I might say Hatchie because she is opening the music studio.
Hold on. I need to get going. Shit, I've got food out of city to get.
Ah, okay, have a good day. Thank you for talking.
too.
Bye.
You're good.
Yep. Like, who do y'all think? Honestly, who would be good candidates? Now, my only requisite is they have to be active and in city. Who do y'all think would be good represent? Now, I'll be honest with you. I would take Bucket in a heartbeat. Bucket, I understand I have problems with him, but I also understand he's probably the money guy in the city, next to me. I honestly, if they wanted me to do money, I could do it just as good as he does. My farm, I have everything down to the dollar sometimes. I know how much I charge. I know how much I'm getting. Like, I do the farm like he does the foundry. But who would y'all pick? If y'all had to pick two people who were in the city a lot. Y'all, we're the people that watched them, right? We're gonna know if they are in city a lot. Joey would be a good candidate, I think. I think he would take it seriously, but sometimes he's only in the city for like an hour or two a day. Haley, I liked Haley. I think Haley would do very good at the government, but I think she has enough on her plate with the admin team and all that. You know? Yeah, Bucket I think would be a very good one, but who would the third? Bucket's in the city a lot too. I wonder if Tommy would be a good choice. You know, I like Tommy. All I'd really have to do is look to people doing like the member-thons, because they're pretty much in the city every day. It'd be funny, y'all. How about this? How about this? Everybody give me your reaction. Give me your reaction. I'd go to run for mayor, and I'm running for mayor. I ask Ralph to run for mayor, and I ask RJ to run for mayor. Run with me. Ralph and RJ as a party. What do y'all think? I would love to see Ralph's face if I suggested that. I might do that today. Be like, I'm running for mayor. I was wondering if you would want to run with me. It's me and RJ. Just to see you. Oh my god. Just to see his reaction to that. Oh, Ralph would definitely be the fall guy. Ralph would definitely be... Rodney, I don't think can do it. Being a judge now, I don't think he can run for mayor. He definitely would have to give up his judgeship. Because a mayor has to be impartial, and the judge has to be impartial, but the judge is also who implements the rules that the government comes up with. To be honest, Rodney, Riley, and CJ would have made a great government team. I think they would have. Honestly, I think Snowy would be a good choice too, though. He used to be in city. Like, I could probably pass him up in fishing in like a week if I just sat down and fished for a while. Because I don't think he's fishing anymore. But, he's got double what I have now. Yeah, Ralph, I think, actually, you're right, I think it'd be, they have an officer. Hello. I think that's Frank's. Not sure, though. I'll leave the helmet on for now. I want to just go check the fishing store. Somebody put, wouldn't that allow another farm to take up your business? Not really. I'm not going to answer that because I don't want to let everyone know that, no, it's just me doing it. I'll let them think that I'm, like, either off or I'm not here anymore. But, no other... Oh, I'm on the wrong way. No other farm does the farming because there's no money in it. There really is. Regular like farming, regular farming, there's no money in it. It's a lose money situation from the get-go. But I enjoy the interactions. See, I don't know why you can't alter your walk, but sometimes I have regular, and then sometimes I have the jiggle walk. I call this the jiggle walk. It's my butt jiggles. Let's see. Yes, he's caught 11. Yes, he's double. More than double. But he ain't in the city no more. I have a feeling I could pass him up if I fished, like, just straight fishing. And I still have all my gear. Rodney's still on here. Chris is still on here. G is on here. I don't know John Lightman. I might know him. I know Sammy. I know Richard. But yeah, I was number 1 for like the first month. But I wasn't gonna I didn't plan to stay up there that long. I fished to make the money to buy the farm and get all the stuff I needed. And once I got all that, I'm probably the only one to vote for
Ballot
Ralph.
box with ballot emoji. I probably the one and only vote for Ralph. Smiley
You
face
know what?
emoji.
The way Arya's feeling now about the city, she'd voted just for the chaos. Thank you, Katana. Thank you very much. I probably would vote for Ralph just for the chaos factor. Oh, jeez. Can I go, like, a little bit? That's Kelly over there. Can I go a little bit without getting injured? Hello.
Hey, I was about to call you.
Hey, my wrists are glowing.
Oh, nice.
Hey, what you need? What's up?
Fuck. So,
Look how
PD
tall
or-
I am.
Yeah, not many people are taller than me. Holy crap.
Okay, PD's what?
So the fucking expungement process, I'm gonna have to get a hold of DOJ and demand that they release publicly a process for this. Because PD's making shit up now.
Well, I was talked to CJ 2 days ago. You have to submit a subpoena to the police signed by you and your client to command or above. Then they're going to release the records to you through the city emails, and then you can set a date. That's what CJ told me.
Okay, well, I'm tired of this. So-and-so told me this, so-and-so told me that. We need
Yes.
public release on the record, a fucking process to do this, because at first it was you just have to go to the
Yep,
PD and
she's
get
right,
the record,
100%.
which we shouldn't need a fucking subpoena for for personal records.
Give me a
with
second,
the
Black
person
Hulk.
present or with their written consent. There's no reason for that. Second off, I was told that, okay, now we have to go up there and have it in writing with either the person and then they'll, give you the record then. Now we have to have a written fucking subpoena with the person there, and they have to have somebody in command go through it and then send it to me. And I keep getting little fucking
mixed
changes
signals.
and annoyances. And I'm fucking sick of it.
I presented the warrant for one of my expungements to Fox and another one to Harry himself, and they both sent over the information I needed right away. I didn't need the person being there, but I needed their signature on the subpoena, giving me permission, authorization to get the records.
The last two that I had to complain, and eventually Harvey helped me out and pushed
Mac
it
and Bushy.
through.
Mac would be a good choice.
And
Mac would be a good choice.
Yesterday, I get
right now.
told that, oh no, we can't give you the record. I have to have it in writing when I'm standing there with the person. And I'm like...
You should have just pulled your notepad out and read it right there.
I did, and that's exactly what I did. And I was like, okay, so where the fuck is this rule coming from now? And they're like, that's what we're being told to do, that it has to go through command now. And I'm like...
That's what CJ told me 2 days ago. So...
That's fine. That's not the point. This shit needs to be put down in writing. It needs to be fucking solidified. So that way every other day
God, I'm like a
not
foot
finding
taller
out some
than her.
stupid little fucking thing that they're deciding to change.
You think I was mad this morning?
These laws should not be
Yep.
this easy to change. They need
Yep,
to be
well-
put in stone.
I sent CJ a message saying that he needs to have a meeting with all the lawyers to go over changes in policy and he forwarded it to Murphy. So it's right now. It's in Murphy's court.
I'm getting fucking sick of it.
Oh,
Every
it's
day
you.
it's something new.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. And then, well, here's the thing. Every day it's something new if you even find out.
Yeah, and then, you know, like, the whole thing with the now fines times 10 for the expungements.
Yep.
Like, when the fuck was somebody gonna tell the lawyers about that
Well,
without us
I'm
having to
gonna
fucking figure
I'm
it
gonna
out?
argue for one of my clients filed their appeal a month ago. This is how long it's taken. And I'm gonna tell him that he's beholden to the old rules, not the new rules. Because he filed before
Yeah.
these new rules were changed.
I had a client that filed, and then we ended up getting it, and we got in there, and surprise, surprise, now it's 10 times the amount of fines.
Yep.
And it's like, this isn't okay. Like, this is not,
not.
fucking okay.
Yep. Because it makes us
I'm
look like we
so
don't know
close
what
to
we're
suing
doing.
The government.
Well, you why? It's the DOJ you'd be suing because they're the ones doing it wrong. The government's not doing anything wrong.
In the next 48 hours, I'm trying to find somebody from fucking DOJ, anybody, to put this shit in writing. And if it's not put in writing within the next 48 hours or something like that, I'm gonna fucking stage a protest. Like, I'm seriously to the point to where a lot of people are behind me that we're gonna stage a fucking protest.
Call Rodney and CJ today. Call them off and on. I don't think either one are in city right now, but you never know. But I understand because you were the one that told me about the 10 times fee. I didn't even know about that. I had to check.
The people are fed up.
They
People
are
fed up.
Yeah, I get it. The lawyers are fed up. I've spent about 30 minutes with Knight today, and even he's not sure about some of the stuff.
Yeah, nobody's giving us any process, and then we go look it up in the city documents, and oh, that's changed. I'm fucking so fucking tired of it. I'm tired of
Server
telling my
perma
clients
crashes
one
after
thing
2
and then
days.
getting there
Echo
and they'd
Mushy
be
and
like, nope,
Ralph.
that's
Oh
not
my
how it
god.
works.
Yep, you're
And
right,
I'm like, when the
JV.
fuck was this
You're right,
arbitrary
server would
rule made
crash.
up? Like, you can't just change shit
Carousel
on a
of
whim.
law. Yep. Blackhawks, I'm answering. This my full-time job. I'm a 24-hour live-in caregiver. I have an elderly woman that I take care of. Me
Honestly,
and
I
my
don't know what
partner
else to
live
do
with
other
her.
than if
And this
shit
is
doesn't
in the
start getting
mornings.
fucking put in
She doesn't
properly
usually
and
wake up
changed
till about
properly through
2
the
or 3
right
hours after I
channels
start
and not just,
streaming.
oh, we're gonna do it
So
this
I
way
do
now.
this to pass the time
No, it
because
needs to
it
be
makes a
put
little
through,
extra
put through
money.
as a government announcement or put into the legislation, and it needs to be done properly. It shouldn't be this easy to change everything.
Well, every time they make an alteration, they need to put it in the legislation and inform the lawyers that legislation has been updated. Because you can sue the city based on, I don't know what the legal term is, but they're costing you your ability to do your job. Incompetence, I guess, would be the word. Because if you're gonna change the rules, you need to let the people know what rules they're playing by. You can't just expect them to know. But you have fun suing Judge Murphy for incompetence. I'm behind you, sister.
I'm not against Murphy. Murphy so far hasn't done anything, and honestly, maybe
can.
that's part of the problem. I don't know.
This was a hobby for me, and I just thought, one day somebody told me you should stream. And I said, you know what? I'll try it. And then I'm doing good. I would say definitely try to get in touch with CJ or Rodney today and actually sit with them and talk about your problems, because that's how I get my problems resolved, is I bring them to the people that can resolve them and talk to them about it.
They're never in the fucking city when I am. Like, every time I try to get hold of them, fucking they're not here.
I mean, it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes I have to make emergency trips into the city to hopefully hope they're there. Oh no, what happened? Okay, my trendy's not working, now my birdie's not working. Oh, there it goes. Yep, yeah, I 100% agree with you that we want answers. Look how many you got. 7 likes on that. Yeah, I'll give you another one.
Yeah, I'm tired of it. Like, look, I'm not a candidate for mayor. I wouldn't be a good mayor. That's why I'm not running for mayor. But goddamn it, we need to know at least who we're voting for. We need
I
a debate. Or something.
I honestly wanted to run, and I asked you to run with me, but I don't know who I'd ask for a third person. You know, plus I probably would have to give up my license for the duration.
Yeah, and that's
That's fair. No, that's fair. It'd be a conflict of interest to be part of DOJ and part of the government. I would see that as a fair trade. At
Yeah,
least
I
I'd
mean,
get a
that's
job
fine.
that had a paycheck.
Also, again, that's another thing that isn't in writing anywhere. Like, we need these things in
Clarification
writing.
on that, yes. Well, I
Yeah,
told
it needs to
Bailey
be out in the public.
he wants to run, and I told him to make sure to ask them about that because this is what I think. I talked to Rodney the other day, and I don't think he said yes, but he definitely didn't say no. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those that he thinks that'd be right, but he's not sure if it's 100%. Which, it all
just
comes down to
about
one
how-
person.
Just about how we were told that co-counsel isn't allowed.
Yep, and now we find out from Murphy that it is. So if they say it's not allowed, I'm gonna be like, you talked to the Supreme Judge who told me while my body cam was on that co-counsel, 2 counselors are allowed. Any more than that, and it would be a problem.
And I haven't
You
seen
know-
CJ since since the court case. Like,
I
where
talked
the
to
fuck has
him.
he been?
I've talked to him pretty much every day this week.
What? Where's he been?
He's been doing trucking. I don't know,
Why isn't
but
he clocked into
let's see.
DOJ while he's doing it?
Let's see, because he can't. If he's DOJ, he has to be available at a moment's notice. If he's trucking, he can't. Let me see. The last time I talked to CJ was yesterday. Yep. Let me call this person. Nope, they're not in the city, and I'm about to have to leave the city, and I know as the minute I leave, they're gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, let me call her," and
Yeah, and I'm not going to be in for very long. I just come in to go check appeal status in my gas station.
No, I've been using your gas station.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
a lot of people have.
Your
I still
electric
can't
is
figure out-
good. I like your electric.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the cheapest electric in the city. I'll admit that, but it's still pretty cheap.
Who's the cheapest? So far, you've been the cheapest.
I'm told there's a gas station that's in the middle of nowhere that has cheaper electric, but I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm not driving in the middle of nowhere. My garage is right here. My farm's across the lake. You're right here.
I still can't figure out who the fuck is buying all my plus. Somebody is buying my plus fuel and lots of it, and I can't figure out who it is.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just like, who the hell's buying plus?
Probably truckers coming from, deliveries over here.
I
don't
mean,
know.
they're buying my diesel. I'm getting a few
Oh,
diesel
maybe the
cells a day.
mechanic shop?
I can tell
mechanics
who the
might be.
diesel cells are.
Yeah, I bet you they're big tanks.
They're bigger. Yeah, it's way bigger, bigger amounts.
I used to be on Ustream Xbox.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
keeps buying plus.
Yeah.
And so I keep having to refill the plus. I usually was
Stream
keeping
on the
it around
Xbox,
like
like you used to,
700
like,
liters. Now
the
I've had
best
to keep
cans
it
which
over
have,
1,000
yeah.
because people keep buying it.
Maybe they're trying to buy you out so they can buy the station.
Nah, not gonna happen.
I know, but yeah, don't act like it will. That way they keep buying it all. You must be doing something right if they're buying all your gas.
Yeah, I was actually just doing the math on how much I'm into that station for right now.
Oh, you don't even want to know the farm. Actually, I'm in the plus on the farm.
I feel like we're in the same boat.
I'm
Maybe
probably
yours
in
a
the
little
plus
bit
on the
more, though.
farm. I'll have to look. It just depends on who's buying. I'm not selling anything to anyone right now, though. They did me the worst on the alcohol prices. So I decided that I'm not selling to restaurants. And since I'm the only person that sells to restaurants, expect your food costs to double.
Yeah, I saw that. It's...
Yep, they want to mess with my income? I'll mess with the entire city's economy.
And
Hello?
I have a feeling that people are going to start coming to EMS again, like I'm told they were
Probably.
when the city first opened.
Hello.
Hey, if we keep bumping into each other like this, people
Oh,
are going to start to
hey.
talk.
Your name's Casey. I remember you.
People
Yeah,
are
Casey?
you're-
talk.
Have you met my friend
Casey.
Kelly?
We've talked, but I don't think we've met. It's good to meet you.
Oh,
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, we were over here, actually on the other side of the parking lot yesterday.
Yeah,
okay.
when the weather was acting weird for some of us. I think it was drugs.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm around.
hello.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some milk?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, what you doing today?
I'm scrapping cars.
Okay,
What about you
have fun
guys?
with that. We're just over
Yeah,
here
we'll-
complaining.
Okay, okay.
All right, you have a nice day.
Well, you too, you too.
Now, my rule is to talk to everyone.
I try to. Some days though, it's just like, ugh, I don't feel like
I
it.
know. I'm trying to sell milk.
Milk? Oh, I told Joey yesterday. I was like, they have coffee. I was like, I bet you milk's a thing now. You should
Oh,
go
I've
check
already
that
sold
out.
milk to Joey. He's already bought 5
Ah,
things
good,
from me
good,
today.
good.
Yep. He's going to be my... I think him and Haley will probably be my best customers.
Milk dealer.
Hey, you know, now he doesn't have to sneak onto my farm and milk my cows. But he doesn't do it right. He just puts his mouth right on the udder and just sucks till it's gone.
Yeah, and like normally I would be more shocked about that fact, but I'm not.
I can't do trendy.
says a
Trendies are broke, Kosh. Trendy's still broke. The only thing I'm really, like, I wish they would fix trendy. Because I had a bunch of trendies
Yeah, it's
ready to go,
broken.
and now it's gone.
Also, the pictures are all broken.
I know. I was about to say, I wonder if I delete it and reinstall it, but you're right, the pictures are gone too. It says I have
I've been
0
using,
photos and 0 videos, but I'm looking at 4 videos.
Yeah, I've been using a website to do it. You know, that's the only way I can get it to
Yeah.
work.
Well, I'm not trendy. I'm not too. I'm fine with it. I'll wait. They'll fix it. Eventually, it'll be fixed.
Yeah, it's probably just something happening. You know. Who knows?
Yeah, but you know,
I don't know.
it's still going through stuff. Well, like I said, if you want, I can talk to CJ and tell him, look, some lawyers are expressing concerns, or Rodney, you know, and be like, we need to all sit down. Y'all need to go over new procedures with us because we're having problems representing people correctly because laws have changed. The police know about them, but we do not.
Yeah, and I literally all this like came to a head last night. I was just so fucking frustrated with everything, and I'm
I'm
like,
gonna ask her.
and I
Eventually,
felt fucking
Havoc will
bad
get
because
sponsored
I
by
had a client,
Squarespace.
and
I
told
don't
him,
think
was
he's
like,
gonna
"This is
take
what
a
we need to do,"
sponsorship.
and he actually got a hold of an officer that was off duty that came to help us, and then the officer was like, "Yeah, they're not letting us do it that way no more." And I'm like, "What the fuck you mean? Like this was supposed to be something simple."
Yep, Silverback, Silver Billy, yep. Yeah, that's why whenever the last time I saw the mayor, Rodney was there, and I had the case for the expungement, and I just said, hey, tell me expungements again, remind me. And he's like, oh, we changed how that's done. And I'm like, well, why didn't you tell us? He's like, we're not done changing it. I'm like, well, even if you change anything, you need to let us know.
Yeah, it has to be. We have to be known immediately as the changes happen.
Trucker. I call truckers out when I see them. But yeah, but it was nice talking to you. I gotta go take a nap. But I definitely
Yeah, I
will.
gotta go to
If
the
I can
courthouse.
if I can get in touch with CJ and Rodney, I'll tell them the lawyers are expressing concern. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want to come off as like blaming, but we need to know. Because imagine my question to them is, imagine if
I'll blame
this
'em, I
happened
don't
to
care.
you. No. But imagine you're still a lawyer and this happened to you. Wouldn't you be upset? That's what I'm gonna tell them.
I just
You
want
know?
the right information to give to my clients. I'm sick
Exactly.
of this. Oh, it's this way, and then me having to look like an idiot and apologize to them for fucking telling them wrong.
Exactly. I kind of wonder if, like, I told the officer, well, the new law states that if I tell you let my client go, you have to let him go. And when they're like, it doesn't say that, I'm like, what? They haven't told you yet? Let me call the judge and report you if they would be like scared enough to do it.
Probably not.
Probably not. Well, it depends on the officer. If
Because
Frank's
apparently they
might.
tell the PD stuff, but they don't tell us stuff.
Yeah, Frank's might. Frank's has like 8 lawsuits against him right now. Like, I mean, he's single-handedly going to be having to sell this building across the street just to pay for his lawsuits.
Building?
Yeah, this police station right there.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going to have to sell that building just to pay off the lawsuits against him.
Maybe. I'll buy it.
No, I wouldn't. No, thank
would.
you. I like the dungeon in the bottom, but other than that, it's just not me. I don't like linoleum
Put a haunted
floors.
house in it.
Ooh. See, I'd want the hospital for that. A haunted hospital would be way creepier than a haunted police station.
See, we actually use the hospital, though.
Do we? Do we
Yeah,
really,
we
or
do,
do we just
actually.
call them medics?
No, we use that hospital a lot.
Speaking of, you're here now. There's not been a medic in the city all morning.
Yeah, I
So
noticed.
if you wanted to clock in, you could probably make a quick couple of money today. Probably be busy too.
I mean, I make about the same amount.
How would I go about finding out if EMS is hiring or not? Not for me, but for someone else was asking.
I mean, we do hiring a little different from, like, say, PD. Like, we just kind of hire people when we go through, like, recruits and stuff, or when people get eliminated. At least as far as I can tell, I have no clue, honestly, what their process is.
Okay.
You know,
Bye,
they gotta
Katana. Have a
apply.
good one. But, all right. I have to go take a nap. I will see you later. It's nice talking with you. And like I said, I'll express that later on when I talk to CJ or Rodney.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do anything today. Like I said, I just woke up and was gonna check stuff. Yes.
No problem.
Just it
But
came to a
I'll
head
get with
last
him.
night.
Yeah, well, the farm came to a head with me last night, but that's my problem.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
deal
like I
with
said
it.
that I had people complaining to me about my gas prices, and I'm like, you do realize I'm $1,041,000 into that gas station.
Yeah,
I've
no, they
made
don't. They don't
back
care about that.
$150,000
Oh,
out
let's
of
see.
$1 million.
Yep. So there's gonna be no lawyers on either, but Bailey's in the city, so.
I mean, technically, I'm in the city too for now.
Yeah, right now. I gotta do a little math, so I'm gonna be in my head for a minute, and then I have to go take a nap.
All right, well, have a
But
good
it was
one. I'm
nice
gonna
seeing you.
go
All
to
right.
the courthouse.
Yeah, all right, bye. Okay, 5, 7, so 1250, 1.2, 1.7. Aw, damn it. Okay, that's 1.2, 1.7, 2.7, 3.1, 3.2, 3.7, 3.9, 4.5, no, 4.1, 4.2, 4 point. So I'm just breaking even. With the sale I made yesterday, I broke even. My farm is now profitable by like 100K. So now I'm profitable. Everything I sell from here on out is profit. Okay, see, that I'm fine with. Unfortunately, we all know what this square means when I say that. Let me go see who's streaming. I think I rated Tater yesterday. So I'm not gonna rate Tater if he's streaming. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and raid Joey. So if y'all were gonna swap over and leave and go to Joey, just hold on. I'll swap over and I'll go to Joey. Let me finish this up first, though. YouTube Stadia. there's gotta be a faster way to do this. There has to be. Maybe there isn't, though. They might want it like this so they can see what you're doing. But, customization... Redirect... Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all to JoJo. He's the only... It's him, Reb, and Tater are streaming. And I rated, Tater yesterday. I rated Reb a couple of days ago. I haven't rated Joey in a long time. But I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all have made my day better. Y'all really have. And thank you, Hisana, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Y'all made my day better. I started off mad, but now I'm feeling better. Thank y'all all for that. Y'all have a great rest of your day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.